All right, what's going on, peoples? What's up, Rahan? What's up, John? Oh yeah, you like the new icon? I think it's freaking awesome. Hell yeah. I've been testing some new stuff. I did a new banner on the channel as well. All right, we're going back into Satisfactory. Back into building this giant tower, man. So what I'm going to do on this is I'm going to do one thing at a time. Okay, so I'm not going to go all the way around again building all these floors. It's going to take way too damn long. You know what I'm saying? What's up, kitty? Hell yeah. So I'm going to finish this section here, and then I'm going to start building. Like, we're going to start bringing in like, power stations, water, all that kind of stuff. I got to change it up because all this building and only doing that, oh my god, tedious. Like, it's cool in the end, but the process of doing it, it's rough. Your phone broke? How'd you do that? You on your brother's phone? That's no good. Oh, I think that's right. We got to bring it all the way to the right on the edge. And this one, same idea. And I got to fill it in. If that one's too high. That like that maybe? I don't remember exactly how I did the other one. We'll figure it out in a second once I fill it in. I've been spending way too much time studying deck builds and combos for vampire crawlers. Yeah, we'll have to play that again. That game was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I still got to do the regular vampire hunter as well. Oh yeah. Let's fill this one in all the way to the end. Like right there. And then the way I filled it in from there, I just went off the edge. Yeah, that's what I did. Something like that. Right off the window. And then I just go like this. And then this one, I could do a half frame. I could do that on the corners there. I'll do that when I get back. This bigger one, I can do like this. Then go to school. They are going to Tokyo for a trip. Oh yeah? I saw a guy who managed to get a peach one to do 1 point. Damn. One of the bird ones? I haven't even used that yet. That's pretty cool. I'll tell you one thing, when it comes to like games like that where I'm doing builds, like I get into it a little bit, but I don't go as deep as some people do. Like some people get into that building thing, like they go hard on that. They like pull out the Excel spreadsheet and all that. It's crazy. I don't do that. It's for the fun of the game, you know what I'm saying? Although I'm not saying that people don't have fun doing that. Definitely don't do it that way. But it was definitely helpful when you, Nathan, telling me some of the stuff that I was missing. Or misunderstanding. That was it was nice having you there walking me through some of that. And it turns out if you keep playing the same combo cards too much, you get Reapers that drop into the battle. And if you have more than 100 HP, you can fight the Red Reaper at the end. Oh, that's cool. I know in the main game they allowed you to fight the Reaper. If you can survive long enough. It's pretty cool. Alright, now we got this one. I gotta fill this in. Let's make sure that the glass is in the right direction. Thank you, Mr. Rahan. I appreciate it. Then we go down. Let's fill all this in and we'll figure out how we're gonna do those angles. Angles for days. I'm definitely thinking that at some point, if I'm playing more games like this where I'm doing building and sitting back, I might have to work on maybe having like some music playing in the background. That way I don't have to talk like the whole time and try to fill in the dead space. Then at least some entertainment will be going. But then I gotta find music that ain't like copyright. You know what I mean? So it's a whole nother challenge. It might just be me though. I don't know if you guys enjoy it or not. The steel cost for the glass foundations makes sense, but the concrete doesn't. Wouldn't it be silica? It is for the roof. Like if you do the roofs, it is. It doesn't cost concrete. But and it actually is silica for the roof ones, but not for the foundations. It's weird. Maybe because it's called foundation. Okay, that's probably what it is. If it's called foundation, it takes concrete. Okay, that's how it works. It makes sense if you don't think about it. I lived my whole life by that philosophy. What's up, Kenshin? How you doing, man? And then we'll go a couple more right here. Oh, that'll work. And then from here, we can do this. These other ones, I'll probably do the half ones, so there's not so much going into it. Let's try that. Half foundation. Yeah, something like that. Oh, so apparently, I did figure something out. I haven't tried it yet. Let's do that. So you know the Z fighting that's really annoying? Apparently there's a way to fix it. So you go here with the architecture. You go and get like a pillar. Let's say this one here is having a problem. Place the pillar. Delete the foundation. Go back to it. Place it. Okay. Now we have fighting over here. So grab that one. Oops. You gotta put the pillar first. So you go like that. And probably in the center, but we can't get in the center of that one, so maybe here. There we go. Place it correctly. Alright, that one's good. Now we're fighting with some of these, but we can also paint them. Hold on. Alright, so it's this one that's fighting now. How do we get in there? Maybe we can just do a half foundation. Hold on. That ought to help. Let me grab that. Put it there. Delete it. And then put it there, maybe? Boop. Ah, look at that. Okay. That's kind of cool. Now this one, also a problem. Oh, look at that. Oh, the Z fighting turned off, so that's cool. Now we got this one. Small pillar. I don't think it necessarily has to be in the center. I think it's because, like for the, wait, what do you call it? If it's in the center, it can like connect to this properly, but you can literally just do this and then nudge it. I think it still works. Yeah, look at that. Now we just got this one fighting it. Yeah, it moves it forward. That's pretty cool. Small beam. Grab that. Seems to be okay. Solutions. Besides that one, that seems to be having a problem still. Get in there and get the sloops. You need more power. Definitely need more power. I think she's still having problems with her computer, sadly. What about the half one? Can we do the half one here? Nope, not quite. We could do two of them, though. Put that one right there. Is that a hole? The hell is that? Seems to work, though. Sloops fix computer problems. That's the only solution you need. Interesting. Okay. And having it be the dark black like that probably looks a lot better. Yeah, I like that better. When you don't have to like organize where things are going to be, that works better. This is a bit of an issue though. Which one is having the problem? Bottom one? Okay, so I'll just do this. I probably want not. I probably don't want this one to overlap. I want this one to overlap. Small pillar. Let's go like that. Get rid of this one. How's that? That seems better. Okay. Oh no, you were the chosen one? Oh god, the YouTube compression is horrible tonight. Go to 4K to 480p every time you flick the mouse? Really? Yeah, my at this time of day when I start streaming early, the internet's terrible. So I just gotta keep going until eventually, like in a couple hours, it'll get better. Sorry about that. That's why I record these too while I'm doing them. I need to upload them though. Once I upload them, they'll have 4K versions of these playthroughs. Watching the Michael Jackson biopic? Nah, I'm not watching that one. I heard about it though. Let's go over here. Zoop it. Boom. At the end of the day, it's all foundations, man. That's all it is. Just foundations. It's in June in Japan? Oh, really? Releasing a little bit late over there, huh? All right, grab it again. Foundation. Looks like that one's okay. Sweet. I wish they just had the right shapes for all this, man. Once you get paid, you're going to? That's cool. I was perfectly content with blaming YouTube for all my problems, but you just had to go and admit it was you. Hey, it's not me. It's my ISP. It's my internet service provider. Because I'm supposed to be getting 35 upload, which is ass. But basically, I have to share it with the neighborhood. So there's probably some guy streaming his OnlyFans or something, and I'm just like getting all the bandwidth taken out in the middle of the neighborhood. Okay. Some bull crap. Oh, welcome back, Mundus. How you doing? What you been up to? Go this way. There you go. Agreed. I wish they had more shapes to build because my brain is cooked. Yeah, it's hard to do. Okay. Time to fill it in. Yeah, not doing squares in this game really makes you pay for it, I'll tell you that much. Really makes you pay for it. Get rid of that one. It's like, oh, you don't want to use shapes like the normal people? Well, you're going to pay for it now. Now it's a problem. Half foundation. And this one, we'll just do a full. There we go. Doing good, but sad. I'm without Logan for the night and in dire need of entertainment. Now dance for me, my favorite ball just. I don't do dancing, but you can watch me build stuff if you like. I'm trying to build a giant factory. Oh my goodness. And apparently I'm trying to do it without using squares, you know what I'm saying? My service provider, I use Comcast. Xfinity. My download speed is like 1500 and then my upload speed is 35. It's ridiculous. Where is the half? Okay, well, I'll just grab one. Half foundation. We're almost done with this area. And then I can start building. I've been meaning to talk to you anyways. Oh yeah? What about? Flip that around. Boom. There's only like 3 in the whole country. We don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rockaway. That's right. Okay, so now we got that. So this is all going to be pretty much open. I might put a wall here. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. Like to separate the rooms. And then this bottom floor here is going to be for using like conveyor belts and stuff like that. So I got to fill that in as well. So more glass. I got to do the outer frame here. Zoop it up. Then I got to connect it to this. So it's going to go all the way out here. And then I need to lift it up to this one. Okay, so more wall. There we go. Put that one there. Same thing over here. This one needs to come in. Is that lined up properly? Oh, no, I don't think this side is. I don't think I did the lower one. Okay, hold on. Definitely not lined up. Gotta do the lower barrier real quick. In real life stream when? I'm streaming at 7 p.m. right now. All right, let's click this one. Place that there. Want to be straight up and say my new job has been going really well for me. I've built a new life around it. I feel the need to tell you and everyone else from in real life that I want to stay at this job. You go for a lady. The last job you were at is pretty garbage in the first place. And all the people there, it's not like it used to be. Let's just say that. I'd like to see you eat teriyaki. I like me some teriyaki, man. But don't be mistaken, I miss you guys every day. It's all good. Oh, I think this got messed up. It got messed up because I had to do the ones where they connected over there. I don't want you to feel like I'm abandoning you guys. Oh, no, you're good. There's no problem with that. We're all there for a paycheck at the end of the day. So you go for to the place where you can actually make money and survive and do well. There we go. Why do you think I do this? This is what I'd like to do. I'd rather do this 24 hours a day than go and do that job. At that point in my life, you guys meant everything to me, and I love you guys so much. I appreciate that, Mundus. But you building a life now. You know what I'm saying? You got your boyfriend now. You got a job that you seem to be liking. Sounds like you got it going for you. All right, let's grab this. Grab the foundation. I'm trying to get it to line up to the edge here. Probably from this side. Is that gonna work? Oh, that's too high. Oh, no, it's not too high. This is too low. There we go. We got to put that little piece, the basic wall. That's the one that's doing it. Then we got to go up 2, and then that should line up. There we go. I love it when an interviewer asks you what makes you want to work here. The paycheck. A lot of times they feel, I feel like they want you to work there for, you know, more than just a paycheck, which is kind of weird, especially if you never worked there before. I'm building a brand new life. I might even get married this year. Awesome. Isn't that what you always wanted to do? I'm happy for you. Now we got to go all the way down with it. And this is going to be the second floor. Then we have the conveyor room underneath it so we can pipe things in and hide it. And then this floor up here is where we're going to build the stuff. I'm going to get hit some headshots. All right, man. And one more. This one's going to be the black one. And then I basically got to build some walls right here as well. There's so many new changes, but you guys are always on my mind no matter how fast life gets me. That's because you care a lot, lady. You got a lot of caring in you. Well, that was probably that was probably worded wrong. Maybe not a Karen. But yeah, you get what I mean. I did like working with you, by the way. You made work pretty fun. Rather than, you know, the boring old, same old stuff that I hated going to. Let's keep going. Right there. And there. Now put the walls up. Copy them from those locations. I want to come and tell everyone else in person. I just wanted to practice with you because I feel like I'm going to cry if I do in person. There's nothing wrong with that. It shows you care. It's all good. At the end of the day, though, you got to focus on you. You know what I'm saying? We all have a clock, and that clock is running out. You got to make sure you get what you need in life. No regrets. Yeah, but if you did come back and never left, would you have, would all the stuff that you're doing now have happened? See what I mean? Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good to get out of a place so you can actually do things or move forward with the goals in your life. I guess what they call it, a blessing in disguise. All right, there we go. Now we got that edge. Gotta fill this one in. Hopefully it's lined up properly. If not, that's gonna be a sad day. I think it is. With all these angles out here, man, just a little bit off and it's game over. Gonna mess up everything. Zoop mode. Nice thing is if you're not on the actual like circles, I can literally just go in zoop mode like this. It's much easier. But if you are on the circle, you got to do each individual one because of the angles that it spins at. Right, keep getting the bottom ones. There we go. Start having kids or something so you guys can come visit me at my work. Well, that's not something I'll be doing. No kids for me. The rest of my family has had plenty. They can take care of that one for me. Let's go this way. So we'll stop it like right there, right? Is that where I stopped it over there? Oh, I think that's too far. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's too far. I gotta pull it back. Like that. That's what we needed. Same thing with this one. Boom. Then we do another one. And it goes like that. And this one goes like that. That way I can put that circle beam thing again. Call it a day. Well, I have to jet for a while, but I only have one thing left to say. You better make this tower look exactly like your thumbnail. Nah, it's not gonna look like that. I don't know what it's actually gonna look like. That's an idea, but all the plans that I originally had, it does not look like I had in my head. Like I was saying before, it never does. So hopefully it looks better. You know what I'm saying? Let's put that one there. I'm gonna go this way again. It's lined up with the foundations. Okay, now we gotta get them walls again. Now this is where it gets weird. Oh, gotta put it there. Now it'll go down. How many did I go up? Wasn't it like 4 or something like that? No, it was like 2. I gotta make sure I do it right on this side. If I don't, it's gonna be a problem. It's gotta be correct. It's gotta be symmetrical. It looks like I did 2 walls. Okay. Okay. 2 walls it is. Gotta get them walls going. You been playing any games, Mundus? Alright. We can go up higher with it. But it's only going to be 2 walls is what we're actually using over here. For that first floor, at least. Put that up. Okay. That one goes there. Grab that and go this way. Oh, it doesn't even go that far out. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Who else in the chat? I think right now you might be, you're in the vertical one, right? I have a horizontal stream as well. I have multiple streams going. Alright, go that way. You're on the horizontal one? Okay. Yeah, I got the vertical one, then I got one on TikTok too, but it doesn't look like anybody's on that one yet. Some days I got lots of people, other days I just got my regulars. Your FPS is a bit low? Yeah. That's because my internet's going and taking a dump right now, man. Sadly. It goes up and down. It will get better, though, in probably like an hour. It does it every night. Because I have to share internet speeds with everybody in my neighborhood, apparently. It's really annoying. But these videos I will be putting up on my channel in 4K as well. I'm also recording it too. So if we do run into problems, like right now, and the stream's really bad, then it'll be up on the channel later, looking better. But this is what I gotta deal with. Okay, there goes that. And we gotta get more of these. You're attempting a YouTube raid? Really? Just trying to bring some friends over? Oh, I appreciate that. It might be a bad time though, Kitty, because my internet's bad. But if you guys come over, I appreciate it. The more the merrier. All right, let's pull that out. And connect it. All right, there we go. Now this one, I think we use like a half slab, the half foundation to make that work. Yeah. Like that. Manual handheld raid. Is that the best connection you can get with a cable company? Yep. This is the best I can get, man. I've been trying for years. I moved twice. I moved to 2 locations and I still have to deal with the same bullcrap. You know, just about a mile down the road, they actually have fiber internet and I can't connect to it because I'm a mile away. So there's people a mile down the road with like 200 upload speed and I can't get nothing. Some bullcrap. Just out of luck. If I get YouTube rich, we'll get better ones. If we get YouTube rich, I'll upgrade that internet. No problem. Then I'll be doing like 4K streams. Largest they have in Washington is 2 gigs. Actually, in Seattle, they have better. In Redmond and a couple other places up north. Thanks for helping, Ethan. All right, let's go with more walls again. Oh yeah, I got to do the bottom ones first. Can't mess that up. If I do, it's going to be a bad day. Oh, you talking cable? Yeah, that's what I have right now. I have like almost 2 gigs with my cable internet. I got like 1500. But it only gives you 35 upload. It's crazy. If I had 100 upload, I'd be perfect. I don't even need that much download. Don't need it, man. Baldy, want to show off what you're working on? Sure. Yeah, that's cool. Right now, I'm working on a giant tower. So let me roll out here real quick. And I'll show you guys the scale of the thing. It's taking me like, let's see, I've been doing this for 82 hours. Not just the tower, but the playthrough. The tower is probably about 20 hours. So we're going to go to the photo mode. And here you go. There's a view of it. So I was trying to learn how to do circles. And basically, this is where it took me. It took me all the way here. I made a circle in the center that was like 10 foundations long. Then one that was 23, 45, and 91. So it's 91 foundations long, which is the radius. And if you double that, that's like 182 for the diameter. And you guys can figure out how many foundations that is using the pi method, you know what I'm saying? And then underneath, we got a train station, which I'm going to have tons more. And then these trains are going to go across the map to different warehouses, and they're going to pick up the resources and bring them here. It's going to be pretty sweet. Any advice on growing a glorious beard? Have good genetics. And life is unfair. On the other part of that, if you do have the genetics to grow a beard, then you just got to get past the itchy phase and the ugly phase. So basically, if you, when you're first growing out a beard and it gets to like between the medium length and short length, it doesn't look very good and it never sits the way you want it to. But after you get past that point, then it starts looking better. According to my math, the number of foundations is many. Yeah, that's accurate. That is very accurate. But right now what I'm doing here is we made it to the second floor and I have this train station bringing in coal and I want to bring it up into this floor here. And then this is going to be a logistics floor. That's what this little one is. And then above it is where the actual factory is going to be above. The logistics floor allows me to hide all the conveyor belts and pipes and all that kind of stuff to make the factory look a lot cleaner. That's the idea. So we'll see how that goes. You'll hustle me out the genetic part, sadly. Hey, man. So what I read and what I was learning, apparently if you're bald on your head, you're more likely to be able to grow a good beard because the hormones involved with it tend to attack the hair on your head because it's different from the ones on your chin. So I think it's testosterone. The more testosterone that you have, the likelihood you'll be bald, but you'll also be able to grow a nice beard. So there's that. Now, if you're real unlucky, you go bald and you can't grow a beard, and then you're just kind of screwed. You know what I'm saying? Then you get into the creeper look, unless you're real lucky enough to be able to pull that off. You know, that's how life goes. Let me fix that. Had that sound going again. But I got lucky enough to not have a too weird a shaped head. I've been bald since high school, man. And I've been lucky enough that I can grow a pretty decent beard. The hidden floors that always look ugly, I always have those in my Minecraft playthroughs. Oh yeah, Minecraft's where it's at, man. I made a huge cathedral on there one time. Then I made like an underwater base that was massive. I play modded Minecraft though, that's the one I like. I used to play regular Minecraft, but I can't do it no more. Unless I'm on there just to like build something in creative mode, then I might, but other than that, nope. It's all about the mods. Alright, now we're gonna go out the center. And then I'm gonna have to fill it in with the glass above. Now the cool thing about this logistics floor, even though I'm hiding a lot of the stuff underneath, I'm going to be using the windows so you can actually see underneath too. So it's going to be like, it'll be hidden, but you can kind of see like the workings, almost like looking at a clock. That's the idea I have in my head. I had a friend, his hair went gray at 16. I got some gray hairs coming in. I'm 35 though. I started getting gray hairs at like 25. This didn't really fly in too much. The stress of life. I played modded back in 2015 ever since. I never went back. I guess that's a lie. I tried vanilla a couple times. I'm like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Yeah, for real. Yeah, ever since I played modded, man, I just got spoiled with everything. Like the inventory systems and everything like that, or being able to mine with like the hammer and doing like 3x3s. It's just like, I can't go back, man. I can't. I've been spoiled. All right, paint this. Then we're going to make this straight this way. Oh, wow, the suckies. Sometimes the gray or silver looks good on some people. That's true. So hopefully, when that happens, the gray or silver, whatever you want to call it, will look good on me. We'll see. We'll see someday. I've never been one to dye my hair or do any of that kind of stuff, so if I'm turning gray, I'm turning gray. This is how it's going to go. And if I'm doing this YouTube thing for the long term, I guess you guys will be experiencing that as it changes. It'd be kind of cool though, because it'll all be recorded. So you get to see me like when I didn't have gray hair and when I do. That'd be interesting. That's one of the things I thought was cool about YouTube. You can actually watch yourself progress through the years. That's what I'm doing right now with Satisfactory, trying out a few mods. Oh yeah. Y'all know how I feel about modded Skyrim. Didn't you have like a Burger King in Skyrim? That's crazy. Just like break immersion. Yes, please. Or even the vein mining. I'm gonna have a whole fit in vanilla SpongeBob meme of Patrick and Sandy Dome experience for the first time. That's pretty cool. Yes, you did. I'm going to buy this game tomorrow. Do it, Alex. Do it. Just do it. You won't regret it, man. It is an addiction. One that you cannot break. You will start it, and then you'll never give in. Well, you'll be one of two people. You'll be the people that give up because it's really overwhelming at first. Or you'll be the person that jumps into this, and then you start finding, like, that itch to grow the factory. You know what I mean? And then you'll never stop. And the next you know, 20 hours gone by. And then 40 hours. And then you go to sleep and you're still thinking about, how can I make my factory more efficient? And it just keeps going. It's a never-ending rabbit hole that you'll never escape. And it's amazing. It is amazing. And then you'll be like me and try to make this ambitious tower that's going to take in everything from the map and don't know if you'll ever finish it, but you're going to try to. You know what I mean? In my head, I'm going to finish it. Will it happen? Time will tell. Not gonna lie, I can easily imagine you ride the Harley. Yeah. I got the bald look and the beard. Definitely comes from those Harley riders, you know what I'm saying? You know what's funny too is I actually I have a motorcycles license and I was riding for a while too. So that's the funny part. Ethan's chat has been spamming the factory must grow. All the factory must grow. It is the only way. Those of you that know about the factory life, you know it must always grow. It's always calling. If you're not growing it, you ain't doing it right. Nah, I love games like this with the grind. Just hope my console can take this. I haven't played it on the console, but I haven't heard bad things about it, so I hope it does well. You got a friend at your new job? Awesome. How's that going? Are we at the half foundations yet? Almost. We're almost at the half foundations. I think right here would do it. Yep. That'll do it. Now we're going to paint it. And then I'm going to go like that. And then zoop it in. It's been covering the holes. What's up, Jimbo? Welcome back, man. All right, place... Nope, not the half one. So it looks like we go right there with the half foundations and go like this. Oh, and I don't want to zoop it. I don't want to zoop it because it's matching the curvature of the circle. So you got to do each individual one, or it gets all messed up. All right. Then we got that sweet Z fighting. Don't you love it? It's the best. I hate that part of it. Been bringing Captains of Industry, or binging Captains of Industry lately. I dreamt gameplay. That's when I had to take a break. When you're dreaming, you're in the game, even though you're not playing it. We're going to watch Frankenstein next Friday. I'm excited. Oh, is that the new one with that guy Del Toro? Guillermo Del Toro made it? If it's the new one, it's really good. I loved it. Me and my girlfriend watched it. Hey, how have I been? I'm doing pretty good, Jimbo. I went on a bike ride today. I got me and my girlfriend some bicycles. And we went riding. It was fun. Get my big butt in shape. Ethan new to it and was recently streaming Factorio. Factorio is great, but mainly streams auction not included. I have yet to play that one. I have it though. I like how I got a lot of games that I've never played. What are you building? I'm building a giant tower, Alex. A giant one. It is going to reach the stars, hopefully. Hell yeah. Stringer is also doing streams of Factorio. I still need to beat Factorio. I still need to beat this. One at a time, I guess. I got the DLC for Factorio and everything and never beat it. I haven't even gotten to the DLC. I said Jimbo. I don't know if anybody else did. Okay, so now we got that part. Oh, I missed the spot. We place this one here. Did I miss two spots? No, just one. Okay, that looks like it's filled in. Now we got to get these white lines going, and then I can start filling it in. I like how you can hear the train coming in down there. There it is. So the idea is to be able to look through all these floors and have it look like a giant machine, which is what it's going to be. But I think that'd be really cool. There's something nice about seeing it, but it's also something nice about having like a clean factory above it. Is Factorio really good? Factorio is the OG of factory games, man. Factorio was Satisfactory before Satisfactory. Satisfactory referenced Factorio in order to become 3D Factorio. That's basically what this is, 3D Factorio. So that's where it's at, man. It was made by one guy. One man. It's really cool. Factorio is a bit more of a castle defense / factory game. Its primary is factory, but there's a lot more hostile creatures. Like this is kind of more relaxed, even though you got like spiders and all those other things. But with Factorio, you literally have enemies coming at you. It's kind of like Avatar, man. You like start polluting the earth or the planet, and then they start coming at you for polluting them. They're alien hippies, is what they are. You gotta be careful. This is a lot more peaceful. Yep, definitely. Nothing's more terrifying than alien hippies. Scary stuff. Hold up across all chats. What's your all's favorite game? That's a good question. I think currently for me it would probably be Death Stranding. Don't get me wrong though, Satisfactory, I've been playing the hell out of this. It's hard for me to be like one favorite game though. That's always been a hard question. Skyrim is your favorite? Yeah. Then you just burst out America and fight them back, gain oil? That's right. That's right. That is the way. You go to a planet, you steal their oil. That's how you do it. All right, I think we got it connected. Wait, did I miss the spot over here? Wait a minute. Why has that one got a white line there and it doesn't have one over there? Did I do that on purpose? I think I did. Why? I think it's because the glass was here and I wanted to have it like shaped different. Oh, that's a bit of a problem though, because I don't have it lined up exactly like the other side, do I? Ooh, I messed up. Skyrim is good. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite. Or Grounded. I would agree with you. That's a really good game. I love Red Dead. One white line side adds flavor. Yeah. Oh man, when the symmetry doesn't work. What would that be called? It's like symmetrical is where both sides are even and they're the same. And then asymmetry, right? That's what it is? Asymmetrical. Where someone like purposely has one side off. God, imagine living in a house like that. I couldn't handle it. Just every time you look at something, just one side is a little bit more off than the other. Yeah, asymmetrical. Yeah, I could not handle that, man. I don't know why it bugs me. It's probably like an OCD thing or something, but I just be like looking at it. I'd be like, why is that off? Why? Just be sitting there the whole day. So there it goes 4 like that, and then it goes in. Now there's 3 on this side. Would you look at that? I swear I could put another one here. And how many blocks over is it? All right, we got to fix this. Hold on. Hold on, we're on to something here. If I don't fix it now, I'm never going to fix it. That's the other problem. Okay, that's correct. So that's 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. And 4, 4. That's looking right. I think we got it. Yeah, okay. It's even now. We're even. That was weird. Can't wait for Grounded 2 full release. I played a little bit of Grounded 2. Those spiders in that game are scary. Tell you what, they know how to make scary ass spiders. It's covered up with a nice rug. Yeah, you'll never see it. Only 2 people, including me, are on the Shorts live. Don't you love it? That's the life of a streamer with a small following, man. You guys are... Well, the cool thing about having a small following, even though there's not a lot of people watching, like the big ones, I can actually communicate with you guys. You know what I'm saying? At more of a personal level, as opposed to having a big following where you can't keep up with everybody. So that is the benefit. I would love to have more people, but I'm actually kind of worried about losing that at some point. You still number 2? Yeah, some days I have a lot. Some days I don't have very many. That's just how it goes. All right, let's get this out. I don't like that. I'm about to fix that. Oh, maybe I just paint it? No? No, actually I do. Okay, yeah. Just paint over it. It looks like crap. Just paint it down. Not a problem. All right, now we got to do the glass. And then I can start building some up here. It's going to be awesome. So back here, in this area, I'm going to do like a power station. That's my goal. And then closer towards the middle, that's going to be all storage. So we're going to have storage in here. And then back here is going to be power. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough room or not, but we're going to find out. Megalopia? Or megalophobia? What's that? What's up, Polyish? How you doing, man? This mod in Minecraft? Yeah, it's the Satisfactory edition. It's the Satisfactory mod for Minecraft. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, on the Shorts live, we only get up to 10 people or less. There's a lot of viewers, though. Like, a lot of people will watch it. I can get up to like 1,000 views, but not many people will stick around. You got to remember, with people on the Shorts feed, they're just jumping in here and they'll be like, oh, what's that? And then they leave. And some people stick around. Depends on the game. Although, my channel's a variety channel, so I'm trying to sell myself, you know what I'm saying? So it's not always about the game on this channel. It's about hanging out with the bald guy. And the community. Fear of big things. Yeah, Polish is gonna be real big, man. This is just the start. This is small compared to it. I beat this game, to be honest. You did? Well, you're ahead of me, man. I've never beat this game. I always get stuck in build mode. I'm like, I want to build this. And then I go and build it. And then all of a sudden, I never finish. And we're just in the same circle. Yeah, he's talking about something other than my nose. Ain't that the truth? The 1%. Yeah, I'm about 1% complete with this tower. Let's say that. That would be an accurate assessment of said tower. Boop. Now we got to get this wall going. Make sure I do it right. And then we go from there over. Now this is going to be like an architectural piece. This outer part right here. So we're going to be able to see this. Like this floor here will be filled in. And up to the wall. But this part right here, this will be the floor and this will be open. That way, we have like a little bit of a shape coming off of this building. Pretty sweet. Welcome back, Key. How you doing, man? There we go. Would you look at that? It's coming together. Polyish, were you here when we were talking about my trash monitor? Oh, this poor guy. The trash monitor that tries to be a computer, but it's really just a monitor. I will laugh so hard if you built this crazy tower and all you put in it was a single biogenerator. Wouldn't that be something? This is this is the the giant tower of power, and you go inside. It's like one little biogenerator that powers the entire factory across the map. That'd be hilarious. It just looks like grandiose and massive. You're like, oh man, there's gonna be like a giant reactor in there or something. Nope, just a bioreactor. A few slugs around it. Does it come with a warranty? Holy crap. The biogenerator that could, for real. Dude, I think the warranty might be more expensive than the actual computer at that point, Kitty. He said he got like a katana and that computer for like $1,500. And I was hoping that the katana was like $1,400. That's the second time you heard that word today? Which one? Which word you talking about? It's gonna be sweet. A lot of people were saying that they hated the middle rail that goes through the foundation on that glass frame. I kind of agree with them. Like, it looks interesting, but it'd be nicer if this wasn't there and it was just the glass, you know what I mean? I think the lighting in here is really going to make a difference too. I'm going to have to figure that out. Oh, grandiose. That's the second time you heard that today? Cool. The monitor was 1K. Hell no, it wasn't. Are you serious? Somebody got freaking robbed. They got robbed with consent. That's what happened there. Oh my god. Oh, hell no. Wait, you got a $500 katana? And you spent $1,000 on a monitor that thinks it's a computer? Holy shit. And you better have a warranty on that thing. For that price, you can literally get a brand new phone that's way better than it. Did you get it from Best Buy? I've had some experiences with them, I'll tell you that. Who bought that? Mr. Jimbo here. He got himself one of those all-in-one PCs. He didn't buy it, though. I think he got it for a gift. So, at least you're not in the negative there. You paid more than 1K for my monitor? Hey, me too. My monitor right now was about $1,400. But I have a 42-inch OLED that I'm playing on right now. 42 inches of OLED. Makes everything look beautiful. I don't think I've ever used an all-in-one PC that was actually good. Like, ever. Every time I've used one of those things, they're slow as crap, overheat. Never good. I didn't even know they still made them. It's like, at that point, just get a laptop. It would still be better off. Or just get a desktop. Or one of those mini PCs from Amazon you could have got for like $600. It would have been better than that. Oh, I bet you I know why. Why such a huge screen, though? Oh, this screen's small, Nick. I used to have my last screen that I used was 55 inches. Right up into my face. I felt like I was in the screen. It was amazing. When I was playing a game, the world didn't exist. I was in the world, you know what I'm saying? You got 227 inches? I have I think these are 27 inches. Yeah, I got like two 27-inch monitors next to me that are 1080p. And then I got my 4K OLED that's 42 inches for my games. But I also play like console games on them too. I do PC and console. And sometimes I want to lean back and, you know, and play a game, and my eyeballs don't like it when I'm a mile away from the TV. The person that got it was thinking about getting a different one, and the salesperson claimed it was 60 series graphics card that wouldn't release until... Oh. Oh man, no way. No. Oh god. Okay, W salesman, I guess, is what you would say for that one. Minus 45-inch LG widescreen curved OLED 1440p. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna say that salesman knows what he's doing. I'll tell you that much. He really knows how to rip somebody off. Holy crap, that's crazy. You have three 32.5-inch monitors for my PC setup. I feel like I underestimated the size for the desk. Yeah, it never seems like you got enough room for things on a desk like that. I had to build my own desk for mine. I spent a week putting together my desk, sanding it down, getting all the right height and everything, just so it can fit everything. I'm going to end up mounting my TV to the wall above the main monitor. I had that too in my last setup. Right now I don't, but on my last one I had a 55-inch monitor literally mounted on the wall for my my last one. It was pretty cool. I didn't need it to be that big though. This 42-inch monitor is plenty big. I'm planning on getting Secret Lab monitor arms for mine and have the outer ones hang over the edge. That would be cool. I thought about getting monitor arms at one point. Still might do that someday. The limiting factor is usually room or money. Know what I'm saying? Everything costs money. I want a Secret Labs desk. They're pretty cool. I had a Secret Labs chair for a long time. And then I started getting like sciatica and stuff, so I switched to this other one. The Libra Nove or whatever it's called. I spent like $1,200 on this chair I'm sitting on right now. It's crazy. It's a nice chair though. It's a nice chair. Monitor arms are the only way to go. But then you got all that room on the desk when the monitors are off of it, you know what I mean? That's the way to do it. I kind of wanted to build a computer in a desk at one point. That's what I wanted to do. Then you have like a glass cover on top of it, and then you have like your PC inside it. That'd be really cool. All custom built. Got a text your sis? All right, man. 2K just for the desk. Things add up. If I had to put together the cost of my entire setup, it's probably over 10 grand. But I didn't do it in one day, you know what I mean? It took me like, I don't know, 9 years to build all this. Took a long time. Going from crappy equipment, working my way up. I got a Secret Lab desk last year. Very cool so far. I can set my 50+ pound PC on it. Hell yeah. My desk could probably hold 500 pounds. It's like 3 inches thick on top with big old boards, like 2x6s. And then I got 4x4s for the legs, which are been stained and sanded down. Very strong desk. Then I got big old metal brackets that go across the bottom that are ingrained into it. Welcome back, Jimbo. And it still runs fine with no speed changes. Nice. Don't ever jump off in the ubiquity. Oh, ubiquity of network gear. Oh, I already did that. My since I've been having problems with my router and all that kind of stuff, I literally spent $600 on my router. And I don't regret it because the router is really good. I thought I would regret it. It's a lot of money for a router. But this thing's a monster. My internet speed went from like 600 download speed to 1500. Just for my router. Definitely worth the price. Literally doubled my internet speed. That's how bad my old router was. And it fixed a lot of my internet problems. But the router's not the problem, it's the internet now. Asking her about a church event. You going to church? There we go. When I was a kid, I used to go to church. I had a, what was it? They had a Mario Kart tournament at church when I was a kid. It's pretty cool. I was able to go against other kids. That was definitely one of my fond memories back in the day. Next week. That's cool. I'm looking to get a network switch with 5 Ethernet runs that go all the way around a new place. Yeah, I have... In my last place I had 3 network switches that connected everything throughout the internet. Not the internet, but the house. To a LAN network. So we could have everything connected, hard lines. It was nice. Everything ran good. Okay, there we go. Now we just got to fill in these corners. And once the corners are filled in, then we can start working on the factory. Same, I used to buy Netgear gaming Wi-Fi router, and every one I bought, it would restart several times a day. I had an issue with Ubiquiti. Yeah, I had a Netgear one before too. Then I switched it out. Just wasn't working good, man. I had them for a long time too. I think we go 2 over, or is it 1? Let's try 2. 2, and then we go to the half foundations. Put it right there. Then we go with the black one. There you go. And it's got the nice blinkies. I love it. Oh, 1 in each bedroom and living room besides master. No clue where the 5th one goes. Because, oh yeah. Because you missed it this week? I see. You're gonna get in trouble, man. Missing church. Can't do it. When I do decide to renovate my house, I'm going to run everything at 10 gig. Hell yeah. So basically the modem is in across the house from where I'm at. And I got a cat, I think it was a cat 8 line or a cat 9 line that you use like in servers. And I put that through the attic all the way into the room over here. And basically it runs perfect. It's got so much throughput, you could, like, it won't even be a problem. All right, then we go like that. And we do the same thing all the way down. Z-Fighting is super fun. I really like the mod that fixes that issue. There's a mod for that? Are you serial? Does it just fix it? If that's the case, I might just have to install that. Because Z-Fighting is really annoying. It's funny that my monitor was weaker than my Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's pretty funny, man. It's crazy. Okay, we can go with like that. We'll go with the half ones. Do that one. If I do the half foundation, I'll have to worry about it poking through the other side. You're gonna have to put an epilepsy warning on this thing? Oh, for real. That's guaranteed. Be blinking everybody out of you. Why is your base blinking so hard, bro? There we go. Okay, let's go with the half foundations again. Go with that one. I have 1 gigabyte down cable connection with 50 megabyte upload, but I'm getting 1200 down because I decided to buy my own modem. Nice. I would love to have 50 megabytes up. That would be amazing. If I had that, I wouldn't have any problems. Just that little bit extra. It looks like my, well, the internet's still having little bits of an issue. Oh, still got a little bit of an issue. The Z-Fighting mod makes minuscule adjustments to the positions of the foundations. Not noticeable by the player, but enough to stop the textures flickering. Does it automatically do it if I install it? Or does it have to be like replace all the foundations again? Because that would suck, but it would also be cool, you know what I mean? It would be a little bit of both. Only issue with experimental, you can't use the mod. Really? Oh, man. Well, I'm on experimental, though. I screwed myself. You don't see your sister often? That sucks. You like seeing your sister? I don't see mine that often either. She lives in another state. Boop. And... my bad. Yeah, how dare you, John? How dare you? Were you the one that got me to change? Yeah, you were the one that got me to change to 1.2, huh? Yeah, how dare you? Okay. That's all good though. I'm happy because we got those daisy chaining things. That was cool. I'm not too sure. I think it does it for every new foundation after the mod is installed. That's probably what it does. I'd imagine if you installed the mod and it tried to change all the stuff that you already built, that would be a little bit of a problem. Well, time to start over. Don't tempt me, kitty. I've restarted things over that I put more time than this in. It's kind of one of my problems, especially in Minecraft. Oh man, have I restarted a lot of things. Everybody's like, let's just play our old world. I was like, yeah, no, let's start over. We put like 300 hours into it. Yeah, let's start over. That's cool. We can always do it again. Place that in there. But yeah, you'll have to wait for mods to be fixed on 1.2. It makes sense. It is still experimental, so it's not out yet. Just have to wait for it to come out, I guess. Boop. What game have you put into a game? What you talking about, Jimbo? You talking about Gameception? Is that what you're saying? It's dangerous talk right there. I feel like the Z fighting mod should have already been integrated in the game. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That would have been nice. Well, okay, think about this, Mr. Ripley. Okay. Like, shouldn't they have already had circles in this game? Like, they didn't even have circles in this damn thing. You misworded it? Are you talking about how many hours have I put into a game? Is that what you're asking? Because I think the most that I've ever put into a game that was at least recorded was probably Warframe, which is like 900 hours. As for like how much I put into games overall, if all the Call of Duty games got put together, I probably have over a couple thousand on those. And then Minecraft, if I added that with all the mods and the stuff that I played, that's probably the most that I've played in any game over the years. I'm at the game you have the most time into. I got you, man. I got you. All right, looks like the floor is done. It only took an hour to do this. Yeah. And look how many more I got to do. Wow. What an experience. So each one of these you can think of as an hour of floor. So you're looking at a lot of hours. They have quarter foundations and the shape ones, but I feel like the circle segment would be sick. All they have to do is an angle. They have to do like 1/4 of different degrees. Like for circles. That's all they had to do. Hell, you can do circles with the train tracks. Why can't you do circles with the foundations? They already got circles in the damn game. All right, let's get these walls up. I gotta make sure I got the bottom walls. Actually, I didn't put the bottom walls over here. Only on the bottom. All right, let's not worry about that then. This will most likely be your most played game, for real. You want me to piss you off? Sure, I can go for that. Who doesn't want to get pissed off every once in a while? There we go. Put it downtown. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna light these places. And how tall I'm gonna keep them. Oh no, that's the height I'm gonna make it. Where those windows are, that's the height. That's right, I already made up the height for each level. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. It depends on the circles you're hanging out in, right? I have a mod that I can make a circle with foundations and it has infinite zoop. So I can make a circle with 5-degree circle and this, but you're right, John. I'm a little pissed off about that. You are correct. Considering the amount of time that I spent on this. Have you played the new updates for Warframe yet? Not yet. I do have one of my viewers on here that really wants me to play it again. But he loves Warframe, man. Do I ban John now or later? Might just have to time him out, kitty. Gotta have to time him out. Let's get oh, man. This guy. This freaking guy. Dude, I spent so much time on that circle. Unbelievable amount. Yeah, that's what I mean. That'd be funny. You know, the moment I gave you, Joey, and Rahan mods is the moment that people just started rolling in that had to get banned. I found that to be funny. It's like I had no mods for how long, and I didn't ban anybody. And then literally they just come out of the woodwork. They're like, oh, you got people watching? All right. All right. Let's come in here and get banned real quick. You have over 1K hours on Warframe? Hell yeah. It's a good game, man. Don't get me wrong, I like it. I like me some Warframe. All right, there's that. Now the walls must rise. And since we have these openings here, I'll probably put windows here too. That'd be cool. And we gotta go up 7. Might be better if I just do that and then go up. Yeah, that's better. I can cut holes in it when I want to for the windows later. But in the meantime, we just need to build walls. There's that one. Why the small walls? What you mean? Oh, on the bottom? Or are you talking about just the regular walls that I'm putting down? These are the max size walls. Can I be a mod for a short stream? No, Mr. Jimbo. That is something that is earned over time, good sir. In the future, maybe. Gonna hit your 2 million counter fast that way. The big walls that I put for like the blueprint, they still count as 1 each. But yeah, yeah, that 2 million counter, that's gonna be it, right? So if I hit the 2 million counter, that means that I didn't give up. Okay? That's what that means. I didn't give it up. I played until I couldn't play any longer. And there's nothing more admirable than that. You know what I'm saying? That's how you want to do it. Play it till the game kicks you off. Or you break the game because you made a build so big it can't handle it. That's actually kind of impressive. Thanks a lot, Locks. I've been putting a lot of time into it, good sir. Hopefully, I can get it finished. Let's pull it down here. Pull it like that. And fill it in. It would be cool if you could like fuse a section and copy and paste. Oh, I know, right? If I could just like make this wall and be like, okay, copy, and then put it right over there. Oh, the amount of time you could save. There are blueprints though that I can take advantage of some of those. But this stuff right here, besides making like a wall that's already like 10 tall or something like that, that's about all you can do. All right, there we go. Okay, let's leave the walls alone. And by the end of this build, you may need an external GPU box with 2 more cards to load your base. I got a really strong GPU, so we might be okay. We're going to see how far this thing can go. Now here is where we're going to start pulling up some stuff. Okay. So each one of these is going to be putting out 1,200. That's the idea. So each conveyor belt needs to be its own separate thing. For every one of these train tracks, that's how it needs to be. Make it into a single piece. Yeah, that'd be cool. Can you go high up so I and the new ones can see the plain look? Yeah, we could. Let me go check that out real quick. So basically with those the trains though, I need to make sure I got enough room in between these and need to figure out how it's going to look to pull all those conveyor belts up. And I'm planning the factory for 1,200 when I get my last conveyor belt. All right, here we go. This is like one arm out of many. Yeah, that's crazy. This is literally just going to be the start. This is going to be where the coal comes in, and then we're going to use it over here, and then it's going to make power stations. It's going to up my power, and then each one of these arms is probably going to be a power station of some sort. Either it's going to be like fuel, coal, all that, and probably have multiple be coal. It just depends. Yeah, it's massive. Just the bottom, the base layer of this circle literally took me, I think, 16 hours total just to make the circle on the bottom. It's crazy. Each one of those I put together with one foundation for each one, okay? It's crazy. And then the closer it gets, the crazier those foundations start to get closer together. So this is going to be really cool. All right, so now what I was saying, I got to figure out how I'm going to pull all this stuff up. And I need to have the idea that I'm going to have like this room here. So let's go ahead and put this on the end so we can see how long this train station is going to be. So we need to have one of the filters, the empty one here. Like that. Come on. And on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's how long they're going to be. Each one's going to have 10 trains for the length, and they'll have 2 locomotives in the front. So it'll be a 12 long train for each one of these. And you got to think about how many trains I can get in here. And I think if I was correct, we can actually put one on top too. If we need to. Should be pretty cool. Oh, these are train stations. See, where's my train at? Mr. Train. Is it at the... Where's the train at? Oh yeah, it's over there. It's picking up coal. Then I'll be heading back here, dropping it off. Okay, so now I need to figure out how I'm going to pull everything out. That's going to be the hard part. And I need to be able to do it within... Let's see how many foundations are in between these. This is the smallest point. So that's 2 foundations. Luckily, it actually gets bigger, so that could be cool. I got to figure out how that's going to go. And then you just go straight up here. And then I got to straighten it out somehow. The hard part's that it's at an angle. You know what I mean? So basically what I'm going to do with these is pull them straight out, and then I got to put into storage containers. Let's go build some storage containers so I can see where those are going to be. Have I unlocked travel tunnels? Oh, you mean the ones that like go through the walls and the floors? Yeah, I got those. Oh, we messed something up here too. The F. And then put that line there. See what happens when you're just looking around, you start noticing things? Notice you're messing it up. See, I didn't put this here. Get rid of all that one. Should be easy fix though. Just straight across. Like that. Same thing here. Oh, train's rolling in. Can hear it down there. Get rid of that. All right, there we go. Now on this side, this is where I'm going to have storage. Right over here. At least that's the plan. Now I need to figure out how it's going to store things and how we're going to pull it out of here. Now I can go vertical with the storage, which is what I'm probably going to do. I'm going to go like this. We go to organization, industrial storage. What's my favorite season? Probably summer. I like summer. Oh, I don't know. Spring's okay, but that's where all the storms are, at least over here. And then fall, it starts getting cold. Fall's not too bad. Winter, I don't like being cold that much. All right, well, we can put it like this to start out. Like boop. Then we can like switch it around. Just go straight up with it. You can definitely get some room with that. Yours is fall. You like Halloween and all that? Early fall? Alright, so up here. Let's make sure we get this like going the right height real quick. 7. That way I know how tall I can make these without running into the ceiling. Fill in the walls. And don't worry, I'll detail these walls a little bit more in the future too. Like I said, I'll probably put like some windows and all that. In the meantime, we're just trying to get the heights all situated. Figure out if I'm doing the right thing or not. Oh my god, I thought those glass tiles were small till you place those double storages. Oh yeah. Yeah, this place is massive. Like crazy big. I went a little bit overboard, I think. But in my head, there's no such thing, so it's all good. Because it's my birthday during fall, and also my B-Day is 2 days after Halloween. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my birthday is November 29th. So it's close to Christmas, which is cool. Oh, that's why you thought I was using little short walls? Ah, okay, I see. You thought it was all small in here. No, these are the full-size walls right here. Yeah, see that? That's one wall. This is what this place looks like. Look at that when you're walking. Look how long it'll take just to get across this. That's walking. And close. Yeah, Thanksgiving's good. You didn't get the actual perspective till I joined your game? Oh, yeah. And look how big this is. And then you get to look down there, which it looks really cool. Another November, baby. That's right. All right, so now how am I going to do this is the question. So let's see how these conveyor belts are going to be set up. So if I put one down here, that's the entrance, right? Yeah. So I pulled one up right through here. Logistics. Say there was a hole here in the floor. And we're going to need 2 holes. One here. And one there. Because I'm going to have two for each of the train things. Looks so much smaller when you're flying. Yeah, it definitely does. It's not until you get close to it, then you're just like, Jesus. All right, put that there. Across all chats, what's your favorite drink? That's a good question. I like cherry Pepsi, I think. The square hole. That's right. Okay, so both of these. So the problem with this one too. No, I think I need to have them separated. Yeah, no. We're not going to do 2 into 1. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, sirree, Bob, we're not doing that. So if we put them side by side like this, I could do them side by side, which would save room, but do we need to save room? I don't think so. So we're going to go like this. Let's do 1 in each of these centers. Now I got to think about how many holes are in there. So that's going to be 10, 2 in each one that's coming out. So we're looking at 20. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Baja Blast. Nice. Used to be a cherry Coke, but I don't do much dark liquids anymore. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. There's 10 of them. And that's literally just going to be for that one train pulling in coal. So that's all going to be for coal. The one train. Now I got to flip it around. Now these are going to be pulling out 1,200. At least that's the goal. Oh, okay. So we got a problem though. We already have an issue. So I either go from the backside and put it on the top and then pull it out the bottom. I'm thinking that's what I got to do. Here's Mountain Dew, Major Melon. Nice. I used to like Mountain Dew when I was a kid. I don't like it no more. So this is too tall. Is it too tall for you, Mr. Wall? Yeah. Okay, so 1 less. We'll do that. So that's the height we can work with. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 of those bad boys for each one. Now, what I think I'm going to do is on the back side here, rather than connecting it here, we're going to start it on the top and work its way down. So actually, I should probably pull this back more, give room for it. And then I'm going to get the logistics, MK5, and go all the way up to the top here. Like that. And let me guess, this one is actually not... Yeah, it's pointing the wrong direction. Okay. So what we gonna do here, flip it around. So it's not gonna be inputs here, it's gonna be output. Like that. And then we go like that, flip it, and flip it. Then it'll go in like here. My mom dropped off these powder Starburst packets earlier. You put them in water and shake. They're pretty good. Oh, I've seen those. I'm going to go after I get first. Sounds good, Jimbo. And then I'm going to grab this one. And now from here, we're going to drop it to this. And then from here, we drop it down here to this one. And then to this one. And then from here, we go out and we can use it in places. You know what I'm saying? And that's where the coal would come out from. So basically the coal will come out, get stored in the top one, and then that buffer system will go back and forth all the way down to the bottom. And so if there's extra coal to be stored in here, it'll store it all the way up here, and then the gravity will basically pull it out. So that's what we're going to be doing. and we'll have extra coal. It'd be great. And then these belts will eventually be upgraded so they can pull out 1,200 per minute for each one of these. That means that I probably want to have a little bit extra than 1,200 per minute in each one of these. Because we're thinking it from a standpoint of how much coal per minute, but it doesn't work the same way. Across Chaz, what's your all craziest stories? I don't know, man. Because if I, basically we got to wait for the train to go to the coal and come back and then deliver. It's 27 seconds for the train to deliver it when it's at the actual station. 27 seconds again to pick it up. And then however long it takes for it to get here. So you're talking about 3 to 4 minutes in between. What's up, Joey? Welcome back. And so if we're talking, let's say 5 minutes to be extra, that means that if it's doing 1,200 a minute and we have a 5-minute hiatus, either we need more trains coming in so we can do it quicker, or we need to have a surplus of at least 6,000. It's kind of a lot. Are we counting accidents and injuries? Sure. Yeah, so for this to work properly, so we still have 1,200 a minute, that's definitely what we need to take into account. Crazy. Put it like that. Now I gotta make sure these are in the right direction. And I know I need 10 of them. Then again, I don't know, man. I might not need 10 of them. Since we need all that extra, we're going to find out. We'll see what happens when we run out of materials, you know what I'm saying? Might have to have 2 trains per station. That's going to take a lot of power, though. Each one of those is like 240 megawatts of power. I think it's 120 megawatts or something like that for just one of the locomotives, and we got 2 of those bad boys. So that is... I think I selected other things. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. We got 10. And we're just going to go like that. Flip it around. Boop. It's going to be a lot of coal storage. And I'm building this so we have it future-proof. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to bring in this much material right now, but this is going to be future materials. There you go. Now, we have an issue here because we have this, and it needs to come out here, but this stuff's going to be in the way. How are we going to get all this out of here and make it work? That's going to be a little bit of a challenge. I'm about to like go out here and there. Okay, we might be able to do some of that. John, are you still here? He might be. What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Think I got beat. That Department 6 car crashes, 1 barn fire, 2 times being hit by a car, 26 broken fingers, broken ankle, 2 pins and a plate, 4 pins and a plate in my shin, and a partridge in a pear tree, it sounds like. Google evening. Are you touching the moon already with the tower halfway? Oh, not even close to halfway, Tech. We literally just got the first floor going on here. This is the first floor, bro. Let me give you a little look on how this this looks. There's my progress. There you go. We got 1 train coming in. I got 1 floor with a logistics floor underneath and a bunch of arms, but it's all been laid out on how it's going to look. Should be pretty cool. Metal knee along with 6 broken ribs. My God. It's going good. I just finished maxing out my alien tech research. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did that too. It's pretty sweet. With the help of Kitty and John. Yeah, it's huge, man. Now I gotta think about this. I'm thinking that instead of doing it straight on like that, I need to put this at an angle. You know what I'm saying? I think this one coming out straight would be better. And then the holes here, we should probably go like this. Maybe even one over would be okay. As long as I can get through it. So each time I do like one of these things, I'm gonna have to like test it out and make sure it works. It's gonna be a process, that's for sure. So we do it to the side. That's gonna be the input. Like that. And then the output will be like right here. Do it like right in the center, actually. Yeah. Maybe something like that. I don't know yet. I won't lie, I did mine the cheaty way, so I can't take full credit. I was tired of fighting for space. Oh yeah? I'm lucky I have no broken bones. Yeah, I never broke a bone. I dislocated my finger, though. I'm sort of luck and unlucky. Got denser bones than most. You got denser bones, but you still managed to break them. Crazy. Okay, so the way this should work is that you have to, like, alternate them. So, gotta think about it. So if I have the input here, say if I put it in the center there, then this one would have to be like this. And then this hole here would have to be like that. And then from here, the same thing. Now that's the outer one. So that's gonna go here. I don't think we got enough room to go this far out. We do here, I think. I'll have to go the other way around. Start off that way and then come out that way. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. I gotta make sure that I can get all of them up there while still being able to fit. I gotta get 10 conveyor belts to come up here. And I'm dealing with like 20 of them coming out. Like all together. That I have to deal with without having them run into each other. That's the hard part. We're gonna start on this side since it's smaller. Then we'll go wider as we go. That should help out a lot. So this one's gonna start here. Like that one. And then we'll line this up. Like that, but then it's gonna go here. So get rid of that one. Try to line up with that one. And then go out one. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make sure, like I'm gonna have conveyor belts coming from the bottom, but they need to be a little bit out of alignment so I can get them figured out. And I think I got this already not working well. No, maybe it is good. Why does that one seem closer? Like that. And then like this. Oh, it is. It is correct. It just looks off. Why does that look off? Oh, okay. Okay. I know why. You got first? Nice. That's why. I got to do every other one. The reason why I'm doing every other one is because the output needs to be like right here. So there's that one. This goes over here. Line it up in the center. It goes there. Hopefully I got enough room for this. I'm gonna have to figure out a different way of handling it. This goes over to this one. Goes like that. And then I gotta go like that. Oh yeah, we're drawing it close, man. I'll tell you that much. I don't think we gotta have enough room for this. don't got enough room. I gotta come up with another idea. Use another idea. Remember what I said? I would get off after I got first? I do remember. I appreciate you hanging out, Jimbo. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to go on this side and do it. That'll make it easier. We're going to have the 10 conveyor belts come through this direction, underneath, and then like wrap around and then come up. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Then I can probably just have them lined up. Like one by one. It's gonna be something. Joey, continue my legacy. Oh man, conveyor belts are not easy to lay out, man. I need to have an entrance too to get in here. Alright, drop in. Then I need to figure out how I'm gonna lay them out. So if I come over this way, let's start it like right here maybe. Oh, this could work. Oh, now that I'm seeing it down here, this could definitely work. Organization, logistics. Okay, let's put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or hold on, we can do 5. 1, and we'll do another 5. Can't you do half on one side and the other half on the other? I want them to all go down one lane. That's the hard part. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you're right, yeah, I could do both sides. But I have them all coming off one side of the train station here. So I'm trying to keep them all on the like same thing. Now here, I'm going to go with the lift. MK5. We'll go like this. And then this one's going to go up too. How to make it real claustrophobic. Okay, now we're going to go down. Where did I put that hole at? Over here? Yeah, let's just match the hole, I guess. Now go over this way. Bald tower. Now here, I got to pull them down. So the ones here in the back are going to be a little bit higher. Or no, that's not going to work. The ones in the front. Yeah, okay, this is right. Because the one in the front's going to come down and be a little bit higher. Like that. There we go. Now, will this work over there for the other one? I don't know. Hopefully it does. How many foundations does this take up? 1, 2, a little bit over 2. Oh, that won't work. We'll have to pull it over a little bit more. We'll figure it out. I can also do it sideways too. Well, right now we're just dealing with this one. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. Who would have knew that trying to figure out if you got enough room in this is going to be a problem for a tower this big? Should not be a problem. Okay, there's that. Those are all inputs. And now we got an output here. We got a curve. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get the stackable one. Conveyor pole. Oh, yeah, it's not going to line up because we got the circles. Son of a... Alright, let's go like this. Ah, that's what we could do. Maybe. I was thinking mergers or something like that, but no, we don't need to do that. It's gonna take up too much room. Okay, go straight. Straight's always got a weird angle on it. Why you gotta be weird like that? Default. Still not straight. Okay, that looks straight enough. All right, this first one we're gonna pull out a little bit. Let's just do this. Jeebus. There you go. Snap a razor once you place it. I could always put like a foundation down and line it up with the grid and then put it on top. I can do something like that to make it sure it's straight, but again, it's not going to be straight. And this needs to come over here. Okay, I did it too far. Hold on. Let's go with a curve. I actually kind of liked how the curve looked. Too bad you can't rotate it very well. Something like that, maybe. And this one. Let's see how this looks. The curves aren't too bad. Now I just gotta line it up like this real quick with the other conveyor belt. And then go like that. Not very straight, is it? How's that work? Oh, that looks okay. And then I'll just go like this with another support. Does it work on this? Damn it. How's that look? That looks good enough. Then we're gonna go like that, curve it. There goes that one. Now we just gotta keep working our way down like that. Curve. Let's keep it lined up. And the second one. You go put that in there. How's that looking? Looking pretty good, actually. Right up next to each other, but they're not going into each other. I think that'll work. So I just got to basically repeat that process all the way down for all of them. And I think I undercounted. Oh no. I counted and it wasn't enough. Oh man, that's a problem. That is a problem. That's a problem. I think we needed 20. Yep. We needed 20, not 10. I planned it for 10, but we need 20. Yeah. That's a problem. We need 20 storages for every one train. Holy moly. Now let's go back up here. What we gonna do with that? Don't worry, I got a plan. I got a plan. Will it work? I don't know, but I got a plan. Boop. Line it up. All right, you go there. You go there. Actually, is that the wrong way? That might be the wrong way. Hold on, we need a little bit more room here. A little bit more room. This is for one train? Okay, so that means that each one of these areas will be for one train. That might not work either. We need more room than that. Holy moly. So if I do it like this, then I got to connect it on that side. That's the problem. I need room for it, but if I do it over the top of that, that's going to be blocking that one out. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. Because if we do it this direction... Yeah, okay. It's going to be an input on that side. That's where we're putting in it. Okay. All right. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's that. Then we're going to flip it. Flip it again. Flip it again. Got a whole cargo factory. Try to take away my power. All right, that's kind of cool looking though. Look at that. Holy crap. It looks like Costco on Spaceballs. I'm gonna appreciate that. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if this is gonna work. We just gotta play around with it until I can figure it out. How high can we put these? Doesn't look like we got enough room for that. We might though. We might have enough room for that. Logistics again. Floor, conveyor holes. We can get one line to work. We can get them all to work. Oh, ho, ho. It just goes. It just goes. Holy. Oh my God. Gonna be something else. How compact can you make it? That's the question. All right, there you go. It is the conveyor stack. Imagine you had to raise that whole floor up one notch. Oh, hell no. I would have figured something else out. That would have been a big no on that one. Probably should have made it 3 tall. Definitely a hell no moment right there. All right, let's see how this goes. First, I got to get all of them on the bottom connected. Where's the hole? Oh, here comes the train again. Now, I got to remove these because they're not going to be connected the same way. You know what I'm saying? Got enough for 2 more. Then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Actually, hold on. Hold on. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We'll just stack it. We're good. Hey, this looks pretty insane. What's up, Michelle? Welcome back. Yeah, it's getting crazy. I like to test my limits, you know what I'm saying? And maybe the limits of the game itself. Pull it down. If it was all square, it'd be a lot easier to control this. But I had to go with a circle. Make it more complicated. Okay, pull this one down. There we are. Keep it going. Now, will this work? I don't know. I hope it does. Just got my my fused modular frames done. That was a lot. Oh, I bet. I haven't even got there yet. I'm just working on this giant freaking tower. Roozle doozle. What's up? Now it's time for thermal rocket propulsion. Hell yeah. Let's go to the curve. And then we got to go at an angle a little bit. Everything in this place is an angle. Okay. Maybe like that. And then maybe a little bit more. Like that. And we got to go... Nope, not MK1 belt, please. And then default. Yeah, that looks like it could work. But now we got two places I got to connect the second one. And not only the second one, I actually got to put more on here. Because we're going to have more up above. Come on. There we go. Line this one up maybe. Yeah, that's not very good. We'll figure that one out in a second. That seems to be okay. Maybe I should line that one up. Let's see. Line this one up. Well, that's a little too far over. There you go. There you go. Connect it. A little curve action. Straighten her out. Satisfactory is a silly thing for me. I don't like making actual production factories. I just really love doing fuel power plants. There's nothing wrong with that. It is kind of cool making the power plants and then seeing how much you can get those numbers up to. That kind of is its own little thing, right? It's not bad. I can understand that. All right, there's that one. And then this is going to go over to this one. And then, yeah. Now we need one more, which we probably need to connect like this. I'm hoping this is going to work the way that I think it will. If not, well, I'll figure something else out. Okay, there's that. Now I need a pull from this one. And I think I actually need some more of these, but further back. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue here. A bit of a problem. Because I need to stack all this up. The way I have these connecting, I don't think I like it. I think that's the problem. This is cool. The hard part is that I want to line it up with these, but you can't because the freaking floor is a circle. I'm going to try something else here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm going to have to get all creative here. Don't take the floor out now. It's time to get creative. Let's remove all these. Oh, this is where that G button helps a lot. Then you don't select anything else but these. Remove them all. Same with this. Now just these ones. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work a little bit better. What I'm thinking is if I bring up a foundation, why is it trying to put it in the floor? I don't know. There we go. Okay, let's put it on top. Then we can hold down control. Then line it up with that. Is that lined up? Like it's close enough, right? It ain't perfect by any means, but it's close. Can you line them up with merger splitters? Attach belts, then remove the merger splitters? Maybe. That could be a thing. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No, they don't seem to rotate. Unless I do something like this, maybe? Go straight. There's a straight one. Kinda. Nah. No, because it matches the foundation. So that's not gonna happen. So this is gonna be the closest thing I can do. And even that is not lined up. That's better. Let's go with that one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this foundation down like that. Let's paint it something else real quick. And then I'm gonna go with the stackable conveyor poles. And now I need to line it up with those. That's the hard part. Because these aren't... They're still not lined up. But if I do something like this... Hold on. Go like that. I don't know where that one went. That was weird. Go down there. Just to be close enough. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go with the wall. Match it to the top foundation. Oh, you... Okay. Kitty, we came to the epiphany at the same time. Big brain right there. Big brain. Okay, so now we go like that. Let me put the foundation on it. Same thought process. We definitely hit that one at a similar time frame. That's for sure. Yeah, so now it's lined up. Now, I just got to go like this. Logistics. Oh yeah, look at that. Even got a line on it. There's even a line on it. Hell yeah. And we go like that. And let's press H. With the beautiful nudge mode, we can reach the floor. Yes. Boop. Just like that. Ball Jesus, I don't have a brain. Your brain is soup, Joey. That is your brain. It is just soup. Lots of soup. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Is that too high? They're not lined up properly, though. Why are you not lined up? If I go like that, is it lined up? Yeah, that's lined up. What's up, Spade? Welcome back, man. My ideas come down deep in my gut and back up again into my mind. That's how I feel every time I go to a buffet. Oh, I see why. Oh, wait a minute. Those aren't even lined up properly. That makes sense. Okay, mistakes were made here. No wonder. So that does work. Just wasn't lined up properly. How was your day? So far, it's going pretty good. I'm getting my brain worked real hard on this game right now. Working it real hard. There we go. And that'll go like that. And then this one will go like that. Boom. Good luck on my stream. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's go down this way. Now that they're lined up properly, it should line up. There we go. Now, I can just be like, just grab all those, and then essentially we can just pull this down. And I can connect them along that straight line. So that's a little bit of an issue too, though. Because I would prefer it to be at a little bit of an angle. But we can always do this. At least the first ones need to be connected properly. So once those first ones are connected properly, then I can kind of use the other one. Now I can be like, place this. Should be lined up with that one. Hold on a minute. Do the catwalk trick off of the first one? Oh, you talking about if I do like a curve? I could do that. Hold on. I'm trying to line it up with the actual station now, which I think might be that angle right there. Something like that. Go down vertically. Place that there, and then go like that. Something like that one. And if I go zoom mode, yeah, that should line up pretty good. That should be better. There we go. So let's get these all lined up real quick in the front. And then I want them to go at an angle connecting back here. Probably like, maybe right here. And then I just go down one. I think that's where it needs to be. Then we go H. You just got to do the first one, because then I can lay it down on the other ones. Like that. That. Now it's offline. It's not on the right angle now. Got to put these down. It's interesting how it all works off of the foundations that you put it down on. Makes it a challenge. There we go. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we got 6? Why are we 6 wide? The hell? When did I put 6? It's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's supposed to be 5 each, not 6. See, just little things like that mess it all up. Okay, we're doing it in 5s because there's 20. We're not doing 6s. There's not 24 here. All right, there's that. So we got 5. Want to stack it up. Put it over here. Line it up. Boom. Okay, let's get this first one done. Then we can move back further and start connecting them. Looks like that lines up good. The amount of tricks you got to do in this game to make circles work is crazy. It's just trick after trick. You got to like do it just to make the game work. And they could just added it all into the game, you know what I mean? They could have added it. Like, nah. Okay, so we got to be careful here, because if I get rid of this one, then this ain't gonna fit. So I got to put this conveyor pole here, drop it down. I think that should do it. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Put that there. Another one here. Let me fly. I think we just do 2. Yep. Go down 2 and we're good. So We'll do this one too. I don't know why that's up there. Oh, it got bigger. It got bigger. The hell? I guess you can stretch them out. Is that what it was doing? Drop it. There you go. Now you're lined up. Don't hold your breath wanting round foundations. I know, right? Probably not going to do it. Okay, so the front one should be done. There's the lineup we're looking for. Now this one, I got to do the same thing. But only one should be all I need. It's too uneven. How dare you? All right, get rid of this then. Keep the one in the back. Go forward and down. We can't use it. Mother trucker. We could do it with the other one, but that's because it wasn't in the same spot. There was room. Do another one there. Completely off. It's got to come off of this. Go up. Looks like we'll have to use the one in the back. Luckily, nudge doesn't have a limitation now on how far it can go. I love that they added that. I remember when you could only nudge so far before. What a pain that was. Oh, hell no. Why you messed it up on me? Now down. Stay in your home. Alright, so this first one here, we can curve it in like this. And then put it in there like that. Second one. Curve it in like that. Now we're connected. Something like this. And then this one here. Rotate it to the bottom. So technically we don't need this bottom one. That one goes to the second one. Then it goes straight. Default mode. And plug it in. There's that. The other solution too is rather than doing it to the side like that, I could just use the top one. Maybe I should do it that way. Let's see how that looks. So instead of connecting to that one, could I just go like this? That's pretty steep, man. Still work though. Then we just go straight into that one. Yeah, like that. That works too. Then we just work two at a time. Two there, and then two on the next one, and just work our way all the way to the end. Probably work better that way. Alright, let's do it that way then. Now, what about this one? Can go on the bottom. Get rid of some of this. The complexity of this conveyor belt system. Spaghetti Master, I got an achievement. There's that one. And now we're going to have some more of these over here. Now this isn't going to be completely straight, but it should be lined up enough. And go like right here. So this one's got to go up. up. It's got to go on top. And on top again. Looks like it's clearing it too. Spaghetti monster Batman. Oh, this ain't spaghetti, bro. This is clean. Okay. It's about as clean as it gets in a circle, I'll tell you that much. You try doing conveyor belts in a circle. Making it look clean. Okay, that's my challenge to you, good sir. There it goes. Just gotta keep doing that. And repeat the process. Back here, we'll do the same thing. Pull it back. This one's gonna go underneath, and to that point, drop it down one. We need to pull this one forward. Oh, I put it too high. I put it too high, damn it. I made mistakes. I didn't drop it down. My bad. Not saying you're terrible at, but vertical lifts go a long way towards the goal. I got vertical lifts right over there. This is just getting it off of this. Wait till you see the whole set. If you only had 10 containers on top, how 3 rows of lifters? There's 20 containers now. I switched it up. So there was 10, and then I realized I needed 20. So there's 20 up there now. Mistakes were made, and I'm learning. Yeah, it looks like the Costco from Spaceballs. Pretty sweet. We go like that. Go over. One more. Next thing you know, he's going to realize he needs 40 containers. Hey, man, that wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time. Most likely not the last either. All right, there we go. Now this one is going to go on the bottom. Keep that there. Okay, hold on. Conveyor pole. We're going to go with this one. Put it down there. And that does not line up very good. It's good enough. Good enough. All right, connect it with a curve. Another curve. And then this one is going to go back here. Is this one too high again? Nope, that looks good. This one goes up to this. And that. Did I put it too high? I think I'm one too high. Hold on a minute. Stacking things too high these days. Thought that looked high. I was like, what the hell? And that's too far over. No, that's right. That's right. This one goes to the bottom, though. Mistakes were made. I'm getting ahead of myself. This one goes up. Yeah, that's where the problem is. This one goes up. And the other one goes down. Now we go with the default one. Goes like that. And like that. Messed up. And like that. There you go. It's gonna be quite the the connection over here. I hope this works up top, man, because if it doesn't, I don't want to have to redo this whole thing again. This is one of those situations, man, where a blueprint might be a good idea here. No way. No way. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. I got my brain thinking again. What the hell am I trying to do over here if I can just pull a blueprint out? Okay, we're going to try to go blueprints. I always try to stay away from blueprints because I hate blueprints because I just don't like thinking that way. But we're going to try it anyways. Let's see if it works. Okay, so we're going to do the 5 wide blueprint. Started in the center. Or start it like that. That should be fine. We're going to go up 4. And we got 5. Just like that. We're going to go... How far apart is that? How many foundations are we looking at? About 3. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Okay, so like right here. Okay, put it in the center. 4 tall. Like that. Then we're going to go with the conveyor poles. Same thing here. And we're going to go like this. And get it all connected in between. Let's see if this works. This saved me a buttload of time. Top one. And again, I'm probably not going to have to use all these conveyor belts like this. Definitely don't have to use them all like this, but I can probably use this and delete the ones I don't need. And I actually don't need it to go that tall. Get rid of those ones. And get rid of those. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so this is gonna be a 5. Where's the 5 at? Okay, 5 by 5 conveyor lane, and then set directory, edit, add a category. Let's go with conveyors. Conveyors, select an icon. Forward arrow, perfect. Apply. And then we're going to add a category. Lanes. There we go. Add blueprint. Apply changes. Get out of there. Select an icon. MK5. There you go. Boom. Kablooey. Alright, let's see how this works. First of all, I gotta clear this real quick. Goodbye, blueprints. Hate you. And then, from here, I gotta make it fit. Again, I'm using way more conveyor belts than I need in that lane thing. I probably should just have the stands or something. But we're gonna find this out. If I go right here and set it there. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work out properly. It's 3 long. I should have just went with the 5 tower. Mother trucker. Hold on. Hold on. Overthought it. I can still use that 5 tower in future things. That's not bad. I can probably use them upstairs, to be honest. Where all those lifts are up there, where I'm going to connect it. I can definitely use that. So I did the right thing. I just didn't do the right thing, you know what I'm saying? All right, here, now we're going to go logistics. And then, this is why I hate blueprints, because it's hard for me to think that way. Okay, this one. 3 tall. Just like that. I'm going to go with the conveyor poles. Okay, and these are called stackable conveyor poles. Okay, that's all I need. Conveyor, or let's see, 5 by 5 conveyor pole stack. Set the directory, conveyors, edit. Nope, not add a category. Get out of here. Get out of here with that subcategory. Conveyor. I'm in the wrong one. Conveyors. We're going to go with conveyor stack. Conveyor stacks. There you go. It's good to be organized early on, because if you're not, it's going to get all confusing. It's already confusing. Select an icon. Hole. Boop. Save. Clear it. Remove it. Okay. Now we can probably do something. So what I'm going to do here, let's get rid of this. And then I'm going to line this up. And it probably won't even go here because of the foundation in the way. I'll probably have to move it. Like these two. Get rid of these. Put the blueprint on top of this foundation. Conveyors. Face it that direction. Now it's lined up. There we go. Go forward. Something like that. And then I think we got to go. It's only got 4 there. You eventually need 5. I can delete what I don't need, but it's all laid out. Look at that. And done. Now this one's going to be on the bottom. Is that lined up with that? It's really not lined up with that. Okay. This one's on the bottom. Then you just go over here. You're going to get rid of that. Go straight in the middle here. You're going to go down there. Pull it through. And plug it in. We're going to go with the old curve method. And that means I can get rid of this one. Don't need that because we're skipping it. And then this one can go here. We're going to go straight. All right, now we're making progress. We're back in it. Progress is made. There you go. Now we got the back one over here. Can we reach it? It's a little bit far behind, so let's try to get that blueprint again. And we can line it up. Can we line it up with that one? Kind of. Doesn't quite go the way you think it would, though. So we're going to go right here with it. Drop it down. Hey, look, the blueprint actually went in there. That's cool. And then this one, we'll get rid of this. If I can actually delete it, right? Boop. Make sure I don't delete all these. I gotta go back further. Alright, now this one, you're gonna go to the second and the fourth, or the third. And now we're just gonna go straight through with it. Kablooey. Progress. Now it's just a matter of time. And it's way easier now. I don't have to go through the process of doing each individual one. Still gotta connect the conveyor belts, but that's fine. Like that. I can use it for a future blueprint too. Alright, we got 2 more to go. Go over here. Back to the blueprints. Drop it down. Gotta line it up. Pull it this way. Line that one up. And then we got the last one. Right, let's see how that goes. All right, first one. We're bringing this into a curve to the bottom. This one goes up here. Oh, that's the wrong one. We gotta go a little further with it. Going to the third one. It needs to go to the bottom. Go, so that's the middle one. Go to the middle one again. We go with this one. It's gonna be the fourth one. Fourth one to the top. Okay. There we go. Then we just gotta bring it all the way down and get rid of the extras. So let's mark these. Get rid of all the extra ones we don't need. It's gonna go over that way. So we don't need the ones on the end here. It's gonna go with that. Okay, don't need these ones. So we only got 2 more. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we got a 5th one. Okay. I think I see how this is working. I don't need any of that. Now I can mark these ones. Need that one. If they're not located on them, we don't need them. All right, let's get them connected real quick, and it'll make it easier to see what else is left over. That will make it a lot easier, then I don't have to guess. Oh, we don't got them there. Oh my God, we don't got them there. Okay, I guess you're going like that. That's plugged in. The time it takes to build stuff on this game is crazy. It takes a long time. Oh, we don't got the bottom ones here either. I think I deleted those ones. Oh, look at that. Can we nudge it? Gross. All right, let's see if I can get that to work. It's a little bit better. Even with blueprints, you need to update them as you need. Yep, indeed. There's another one we're missing. Grab that again. Get over there. All these plugged in. I'm gonna work my way all the way down with them. This is nothing compared to the conveyor belts that I did on my original playthrough. It's crazy. Took me hours and hours to set everything up. And I'm going to eventually have to upgrade all these. If only I built this all with the fully upgraded ones. Let's see if this will make this work down here. I don't think so. I gotta put it back over here on that foundation. All right, Mr. Nudge. The longest nudge of all time. Oh, look at that. And lined it up pretty good, too. Oh, messed that one up. Where the hell did that go? Once I finish this line, though, they're all going to be plugged in. And they're going to be fairly straight, too. Plug them in. There it is. The connection of justice. I can get rid of these. All that for the initial connection down here. Get rid of the foundations we don't need now. Hell yeah. Little celebration. Don't need that one. It's a lot of conveyor belts, man. Actually looks pretty good. All right, and that all goes up there. Hell yeah. That looks much better, though I thought the first line of belts you did was good. Oh, you did? I appreciate that. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Considering what I'm working with, not bad. All right, let's go up here. Hopefully the line that I designed is going to work in the first place. If it doesn't, you would have just said good enough. I was thinking about it, but I figured that this is like my factory, you know, my main one that's supposed to be really, really good. So all the details got to be worked out. Here's the storage. Cargo skyscrapers, man. Look at that. Okay. Let's see how we're going to put this together. This was the other thing I was struggling with. This is going to be rough. And technically, I could pull it out of the second one, too, if I need to. This is going to come out on the bottom, but I also need to raise it up to the top. That's the hard part. Yeah, it's tall. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing here. So we're going to go like this, and we're going to come out. I'm going to go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the inputs. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. I already messed it up. Hold on. Inputs are going to be like this. And then back here one. No, actually, you don't need to be back there one, just like this. So, inputs. Let's put it like... That should be good. We'll do it like that. You'll see what I mean in a little bit. I got it in my head. I don't know if it's going to work out the way I think it will, but we'll find out. And then the outputs will also be right here. Now, the other thing I should test out before I decide to be like, oh, this is where the output and input is going to go. I need to figure out, like, this one's going to work here. I know this will work. I don't know about the output, or input, I mean. It's confusing. So let's see if this will work the way I want it to. MK5. And then we just go like this. Yeah, it's too close. That's what I was worried about. Now, if I went back here. MK5 lift. It's a little too high, but it doesn't line up. It's still a little bit off. But that is a lot more manageable. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I deleted it. Wrong one. Try that again. Is that the right height? That's the right height, but I don't like that turn, man. I want it to be straight. It's got to go one more over. It's got to go like right on the line between the foundations. Like that. Right on the line. That's what we want. Okay. That's exactly what I want right there. Put it right on the line. Running out of power here. I gotta put more power lines up here. I got them down below. They're still powering my hovercraft, but it's not enough. Not enough to get as high as I need to in here. There's that. Just line them up. Power line, where you at? Give me the power. I don't think that's high enough. Nope. I didn't have enough power, so I couldn't tell. Now, why was that yellow? Oh, is it going through the foundation? That's why? And these all get plugged in like that. So those are the inputs. It'll be the same thing on the other side as well. And now on this side, now we need the outputs that come here, which will go out this way. Then we get it pushed out here. Go. That looks pretty cool. We'll have more of these too once I line it up properly. But yeah, that's kind of essentially what it'll look like. Those will be the inputs, so it'll come in from here. Coal goes up there, gets stored in here, goes down this way. Anything that's extra will be buffered into these. Know what I'm saying? And if it does 100, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what is that? 48 slots times 100. So 4,800 coal per container. Times that by 4. 48. And then times 4. Nope. We got to do it with a star thing. 192,000 coal per container here. Holy moly. Yep. And we got... That's 192,000 coal per container. And we have 20 of them. 20 times 192,000. 3.84 million. 3,840,000 coal. Can be stored right here. That's a lot of coal. Is there even that much coal in the game? I don't know how much coal is in here. All I know is that's a lot. And that should store everything. All right. 3.8 million coal, that's enough to last about 5 minutes. Oh man. Yeah, that'll take about 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this wall here. Yeah, I don't need to come down here. I just need to go down to the inner logistics level. Now we got to get this moving and figure out how I'm going to like connect it all. Since we have 5, we got an odd number, which is cool, but not cool at the same time. You know what I'm saying? These are the inputs, and those are the outputs. So we're going to go like this. Input. Two things I try to eliminate from as many recipes as I can is screws and coal. Yeah, there's screws takes a lot. There's a lot of screws, man. And it really like bogs down your conveyor belts for sure. With the sheer amount that you need. There's that. And then this is going to go like this. Oh, yeah. Figure out if that'll actually work or not. I don't know. We're going to figure out how we'll do the output in a little bit. Up over there, it'll definitely work. Over here, we don't got a whole lot of room. I want to get creative. Yeah, screws will outscale your belt so damn fast. I bet. Okay, see, that's what I was trying to do. That way, our inputs have an opening and our outputs have an opening. See what I'm saying right there? That's how you do it. Oh, we can probably do something really cool. I can do these outputs and like line them along this wall. That could be cool. Well, we're not there yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's worry about getting this coal into the place it needs to go first. So what we're going to do is we got to go like this. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 minute. Straight. And we go like that. But it won't work that way because it's got to go up. So hold on. I'm going to use these conveyor lifts things or the mounts on the ceiling. Do it. Should do it just fine. The hell happened there? No, you got to connect here. Thank you. How's that look? Well, yeah, that's cool. That works. Okay. We got to go back over here to the ceiling mounts. And then put it like right here. Up, down. And then this one. Yeah, we should probably have a couple more of these mounts real quick. It's kind of low, actually. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We can just go like straight out like this. With this one, that should be fine. Oh yeah, and it goes lower too. Look at that. It drops. Gross. Oh yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Can we do this? Yeah, let's see how this works. What happens if I do this? Is it going to be sticking through the floor? That's the other question. Son of a... Okay, we ain't doing that. Hell no. Who built this damn thing? Okay. Let's get creative here. Let's get real creative. We can just do like a control lift here. Go up. H. And then I gotta go, That should be okay. All right. Do I see you through here now? No, we're good. Okay. Okay, I can smell the legs. We're okay. Now, how's that look? It goes down a little bit. A little bit. Okay, that's okay. I can live with that. Now this one. Yeah, I don't like that either. Hold on. Can we just go and nudge it up one? And then, What's that look like? Boop. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I can live with that. Oh, cool. Look at that. We got the little... Oh, I love it. Z fighting. A little bit, not a lot of it. Yeah. I love Z fight. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Age up. Let me just go like this. That's not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. I can live with that one. I can live with that. Now the problem is I got to do that about 100 times. You know what I'm saying? That's the issue. That's the issue we're having here. So it looks like I got to go make another blueprint. Yes. Yes, indubitably. Blueprints. My nemesis. My arch enemy. Okay. Blueprint. And then we're going to go here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be like foundations, walls, boop, put two up, do this. Instead of spaghetti warehouse restaurant, it's a spaghetti factory. That's right. That's right. In the center, I'm going to go logistics, conveyor ceiling mount. But we're going to nudge it up a little bit. Not a lot of bits, as you were saying, a little bit. Nudge up again. Again. And again. And that's literally it. That's what we're looking for there. That is the setup. Okay, blueprint designer. Conveyor, ceiling, mount, 4 deep. Yeah, there you go. 4 deep. Set directory, conveyors, edit, subcategory, ceiling, mounts, add by changes, hanging belt thingies. Yeah, that's one of those things, man. Like I've done programming, you know what I'm saying? So I've been taught to do some naming conventions, and that would be a great way to ruin your code and for anybody else who wanted to work on it. It'd be like, uh-oh, ceiling, there it is. Boop. Now let's see what happens. See if it works. If it doesn't work, screw you. You know what I'm saying? See what happens. Now get rid of this because we don't want nothing like that going on over here. Then we're going to go to blueprints, conveyors, deep conveyors, ceiling mounts. Now we just got to line it up. And it should be a little bit lower, right? Why is it just a tad lower? The hell? Why? What is even real anymore? Why is it a little bit lower? Whatever. We're going with it. That's what we're doing. I don't give a crap. Because you wanted to make it a circle. It's all goddamn circle around here. Alright, well. She'll do. She will do. We're going to pull this one. Where was it connected? In the middle, right? That should work. Yeah, we can just go with the middle. That's fine. Let's go middle and then one over. Yeah. I can live with that. Go over. Middle. One over. Middle. One over. See how it connects. Will you work the way I want you to work? Nope. That's not how I want you to work. Welcome back, Jimbo. It's not worth doing now, but maybe in the future, get outer rings of your circle made, then just fill it in with regular squares. I already did that, Nathan. Already, this is a square. We have reached square status, you know what I'm saying? The outer circle on the bottom is all a circle, but I made it into a square. Line 53, run. Why does this make it work? Don't know why it works, but remove break. Okay. Are you trying to program right now using a comment? Mo trucker. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Default mode, that should work. Oh, I think I know what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to go up with it, right? I'm supposed to go from here, and then I'm supposed to go up. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, this is a little bit of an issue, though. All of them need to go up. Up. And up. Oh, yeah, there it goes. That one goes that way. I've seen that in the commented code before. Indeed. You tried to sleep, Jimbo, but you couldn't. You'll have to circle the building that's 1000x easier to build in it. Okay, now we're going to go with default again, maybe? If I do straight... Ew. Disgusting. What is that? Oh, God, that's gross, too. Why is it all gross? Alright, we're just going to do this. We'll fix it. We shall fix this. Make it a little less gross. Boom. Boom. Ooh. What is that? Curve's okay. Yeah, oh God. What a lip. Okay, we're not doing that. Joey did not continue by legacy. He did not. What time is it for you all? It is 10:24 p.m. You could just lower your lifts instead of raising the belts. I could, but I want the lifts to stay up there, bro. The lifts need to stay. And we got 10 of them. I don't got room to go down 10. That's another problem, too. All right, that's better. I can live with that. Maybe I can't. Hold on. Maybe I can't. Oh, God. It's in my raccoon wounds. Oh. Why? Oh, God. Okay, I think I need to make this go further. Hold on. It's everywhere. Put it over there. How's that work? There you go. Right in the finances. We got clearance. It's about 1 a.m. for you? Stubby lifts? Yeah. There we go. That works. I'm happy with that. It's good enough. And then this one goes there. Let me just line them up. Could have been worse. Lift this one up. That one turns. One lifts. Turns. Boop. Nailed it. Yeah, I can live with that. That's not bad. Is it AM or PM for you? It is PM. It is 10:26 PM. Nudge the belt hangers a half step up. Yeah, I could definitely do that, but it won't line up with this then. Then this will be dropping down. So either way, it's going to be a bump somewhere. Somewhere there will be a bump. I'm okay with this though. It's not bad. Not bad. I'm not striving for perfection. I'm just striving for things to look decent. And this looks pretty good to me. All right. Now we must continue with the other belts. And the last one's going to be interesting because it's going to split off between the two. Yeah. Oh yeah, and these don't exist, so hold on. I don't know why they're there anymore. Wait, those did exist. No. Damn it. I lied, those did exist. There's no undo button in this game. Why did they never add an undo button? I deleted some on the bottom for a reason. And I thought those... Damn it. Good enough for the government? That's right. It's good enough for the government, it's good enough for me. Come on. Come on. I live on the other side of the U.S. Oh, yeah? So you're 3 hours ahead? So you live like California, Oregon, somewhere around there? I'm in Washington. All right. Let's get this going then. Blueprint. Deep conveyor. And then we're going to go up. Yeah. Doesn't quite go down the notch we're looking for here. That's good enough. The hell is that? Why? Oh, come on. Blueprint delete. Washington, that's how they pronounce it in the South. Washington. Washington. I know someone who lives in California. Yeah. A lot of people live in California. It's a big place. Okay, so if I put it up there, how's that look? Screw you, what the hell? Okay, hold on. Why did it line up over here? Oh, is it because I went up from there? Oh. That's why. Maybe that actually line up better. Who would know? Nobody would. It's impossible to know. That's how I knew you lived somewhere around there? Yep. You'd be spying on me with your stalker habits, huh, Jimbo? Stalking me with your time travel. You know where I live because of the time zone. I'm keeping my eye on you. All right, we got to go to the middle. And then we got to go with logistics, conveyor. Boop. Yep, all the way down the line. Then we're going to go over here. And then we need to do the line again, but over here. We got to bring it downtown. You don't do that? It's okay, bro. I get it. I was a professional stalker for a while. I got paid for it. I worked at Safeway, you know what I'm saying? That's how I roll. Imagine getting paid to stalk. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Crazy. I can't go that high. I don't have the power. Need more power. Come here. I just realized I got a llama on my thing. Nobody told me I had a llama. Drama llama. Okay, now we gotta get these again. The amount of time it takes to do everything in this place. I'm not a stalker either, but you're gonna need some more shampoo next week. You're not wrong. Actually, you are wrong. My girlfriend has got me some new stuff. Now I smell like a pretty flower. It's beautiful. Let's pull this up. But instead, I'm tired most of the time. Me too, man. I've been taking allergy medicine lately, and I've been tired as hell. Even when I get enough sleep, I'm just like groggy all the time. There we are. Is it lined up? It is. It is lined up. We are in the money. Hell yeah. This is the Costco of storage places right here. Costco storage. And this one's gonna be more of the lifts. And it's gonna go out. We only deal in bulk, you know what I'm saying? That's all we do here. Only in bulk. I mean, you can get like 10 hours and still just sit in bed for like 2 hours. Story of my life, man. That's my favorite part of waking up. Not getting out of bed, you know what I'm saying? The best part. It's my favorite part about being, when I don't have to go to work, I don't have to get up. You back? What's up, Rahan? Do you need a membership to shop at Costco? In real life you do, and also to shop here, yes, there will be a membership. I will charge probably about $800 a day and a half. Yep. Reminds me a bit of a calculator / computer that people make in Minecraft. A little bit. I thought the best part of waking up was Folgers in your cup. I was going to say something completely different. All right. Let's go and try something else out here. Got to get it all connected now. Or one bottle of flowery, smelly shampoo. What's up, I'm wrecked? Yeah. If you guys are watching the video and you haven't hit that like button, let me go ahead and do that YouTube spiel. Hit that like button so we can push it out to more people and you have more people to talk to. Okay? Okay, not the same boring people you see all the damn time. You want new people? Like the video. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Got them. I like you guys, though, so it's okay. By the way, thanks to whoever gifted me a channel sub. That was probably Kitty. Depends on what you mean by Folgers. Well, we're talking about coffee, right? And people were using coffee as laxatives, right? At one point. Was it laxatives or no? It was a butt cleanse. Yep. So nothing better than waking up to Folgers in your butt. That's the one I know. It wasn't me this time? No? All right, let's go ahead and get this one. Also, don't ask me to sing again, guys. I'm having PTSD from the flashbacks of doing karaoke with my sisters. It's not something I can recover from. It's a dark time for me. Real dark time. It was yours, Kitty? It wasn't Kitty Cat's, it was her evil twin sister. Crazy Cat. That's the same person, bro. I remember. I always remember. All right. Look at that. Look at that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we got 1, 2. Yes, we got 2. Oh, they're 4s. Okay, so that 2 in the middle, and then the other 2 on that side will be the middle one. And okay, we got it. We got it. Christopher wrote Folgers in your butt. Well, that's an instant coffee stain. Interesting coffee stain. Hey, isn't that the name of the company that makes this? Isn't the people who make Satisfactory their development studio called Coffee Stain? Yeah. Yeah. This is a conspiracy, man. This is like Illuminati stuff going on right now. It's all connected. The same person like Smeagol and Gollum. They got flagged. Of course it did. Can't be speaking like that. Blasphemy. All right, so this one we got to pull forward. Let's go ahead and go with the blueprint. Line it up. It's probably got to go like right here. Yeah, like right here. How's that looking for you? Oh, we wanted to go from the floor first, I think. Hold on. So right on the line. You didn't give nothing this time? Oh, so Kitty can read all our dirty little secrets in chat? Yes, she can. She's got the power of being an oracle for this channel here. She can see your destiny and control it. All right. I'll plug that in. That's going to go down here. Boop. There we go. YouTube flags some weird things, but it's not rude. Yeah, it's definitely YouTube's definitely sensitive, okay? Very sensitive. No one overtook me, even after an hour of being gone. I'm telling you, man. I'm just not that popular, Jimbo. People don't like it. You guys are all here because you're weird or something. I don't know. Okay, the rest of society don't like watching the bald man, right? Just you cool, weird people. That's how it goes. Going bald revealed my third all seeing eye. Yeah, oh, you like the guy off of Dragon Ball Z. What's his name? Tien? My hair falling out, probably not because of stress. No, dude, your hair is falling out because you subscribed to the channel. That's what happened. Don't even worry about it. It's normal. It's completely normal. All right, let me just line it up on this one. Yeah, you became a member. Game over, man. Yeah, something happened here. Something happened here. Where did I go wrong? I went wrong somewhere. I didn't put it far enough. It's too far back. Yeah, okay, hold on. You're not worried? He's accepted it. He's become one with it. Okay. Well, this needs to go a little bit further. Oh, yeah, the last time I did these, I was like in the middle. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I was like this in the middle, went up, and then I was like, oh, middle, and then one over. Right? Something like that. I went like this. I connected it. Like that. And I was like, okay, now I gotta do another one in the middle. And then up. And then one over. And I also use one of these. Boop. He is not human, he is alien. It was confirmed by who made DB. What is DB? That double butt? Is that what that is? Plug this in. Is that database? Go up. Oh, Dragon Ball. Oh, I was completely off. Now I was close. Okay, all right, I was off. I was off a lot. Anyways. All right, let's go over here. Put it in the middle. At this rate, I will be playing Satisfactory for the rest of my life. I'm just saying. Pretty sure at this rate, that's where we're headed. The rest of my days will be Satisfactory. Will I ever reach the end? Probably not. I'm pretty sure that one got flagged. It's duty booty. Save me from typing. And that one. And this one. I'm like straight up future-proofing this place, man. How much coal could you bring in? The question or answer to that is all of it. All of the coal. The hell, why is it empty? That train needs to be faster than that. Needs to be a lot faster than that, okay? Not cool. Well, if I can't be vulgar, I default to dark. And you don't want dark. See, I don't care if you're talking vulgar. But YouTube cares. And apparently, YouTube's really sensitive. Doesn't want people saying anything that hurts feelings. Alright, now we got the center line. This should be interesting. Blueprint. This one goes here in the center. Goes up. And then we pull it out this way. Can it reach this far? We're going to find out. That looks like it's right. And then one over. Can you reach it? Yes. Okay, we're in. We're in. Just like that. Go over that way. Come on. Plug in, you dirty conveyor belts. You enjoy the streams? Oh, I'm appreciating of that, Jimbo. I try to keep my vulgar within reason, but my filter hasn't had an oil change in forever, so I make no promises. Hey, man, you don't get that changed. Sometimes it's going to blow up, you know what I'm saying? Explosions will happen. All right, so we got that one. This is going to be interesting, though, because I got to put some over there. Oh, this is going to be a little bit of an interesting one here. How are we going to do this? Boop. Like that. I was joking, YouTube flags some dumb stuff. It sure does. It's very sensitive, man. It can't handle it. The hell happened there? Did I just put a double in there? I swear I just put 2 of them in there. Hold on. How did that work? The chat sensor on multi-language sites and games gets super confusing sometimes. Make a loop because why not? No, it didn't do it twice. What the hell? That was weird. Looked like it placed one inside of another one. Oh, did it like downgrade or upgrade it? I don't know what happened there. I got no idea. Didn't make no sense. All right, there we go. Now this middle one needs to split off. This one goes over here. Maybe I should do it like this. Oh, yeah, we can do something like that. Yeah, we can definitely do something like that. Okay. This one goes like here. Line up. Boop. It goes like this. Line it up a little bit. Completely messed that up. Supposed to plug into that first. When that happens, mine goes right through the foundation sometimes. Oh yeah? Where's the AI? I can't flag a troll. There's no flagging. Make a loop? What you talking about a loop? Oh, I hated the time when lifts wouldn't actually connect through the floor holes. Pissed me off to no end. I bet. That'd be a problem. Right, connect that and that. There we go. Crisscross. Crisscross applesauce. There you go. All right, now we're going to get another blueprint. And we got to put it right here in the center. Make sure it's lined up, but we got to line it up on the ground first. I'll go up, center, and then one over. Now this one is going to go up one. And that's going to go up one. And then you're going to cross over to this side, to the dock side. Boop. And then you're going to go over there. There it goes. He went and crossed the lines. Going to come back to bite him when he does the next row. Oh, no. This is the end, man. It won't get me at all. See? It's going to connect over here. I played this for a while when it first came out. It has come a long way. Indeed. It's kind of cool looking at the trains from up here. I like it. All right, blueprint again. Now let's see how we're going to do this. That one connects. And the blueprint comes in. Did we pass that one? No, that's good. It goes here. So this goes here. Okay, so we got to do the outside one first. Go from the bottom, go up one. And then we got the center line. And then over one. Go down again. We got the center line again, go up. Yeah, I'd say the two most game-changing things that they added were a use for Sommer sloops and Mercer spheres, especially the spheres. That confused me for some reason. I was trying to figure out how to read that, and my brain stopped. My brain's too occupied with all this Satisfactory, and it did not function properly in that sense. It's right there. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Now we go like that. I think one more. Page up. Boom. Okay. Now this one rotates out this way. Are we too far forward? No, that looks okay. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Usually though, I put these other hanger things on there. Let's do this. Like place the storage container, place just connect the exit to the entrance. I have the storage containers and they do come down. So this is the exit, that's the input. And I like to make things very complicated, as you might have seen. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm working on my complication. Most of the time, I don't even connect the belt to the window hole. It's only there not to clip through the wall. Let's go right through the wall. There we go. Keep them coming. Perfect. Now we rotate that right out of there. Plug it in. Now we go with this one. That goes up. And then from there, this one goes like, hold on. I mean, the model's lined up the exact same way, whether or not they actually connect, so I might as well take it one belt instead of two. That's true. Does look kind of weird clipping through the wall, though. There goes that one. Now we go up here. Bottom one don't need to be there. Rotate this one. This one goes up here. The hell happened there? What the? Okay. No, that goes there. That was weird. To overcomplicate it, place as many storage containers and connect them all. Place them all. All right, there we go. Now we're going to do another blueprint. We're almost done. Famous last words. Almost done. And we place that there. Nope. Placed it wrong. You got to go from the floor first. From the floor. Then you nudge it. Boop. And we can go like this. Industrial storage container makes for great splitters. Too bad that they don't split like a splitter does, though. It prioritizes the bottom output versus the top output, so it actually doesn't produce an even split. So splitters are actually a better use than using a storage container. Boop. People spend all this time designing load balancers and I just use a few containers. Hey man, if you can get it to work, it's all you. Want to know something dark? Usually somebody just says what they want to say, you know, when it comes to that. If you ask somebody about it, then you have the opportunity for them to say no, even though you want to tell them. So go ahead and tell them. Just say it out loud, bro. Let the darkness flow. All right, now we got to go over here to the middle. And then I got to go boop. Do it. Now we're going to do another one. Middle. Boop. Then we go middle again. Was your life happy when you were 17? Well, I wouldn't really worry about happiness, Rahan. Happiness is something that is not really worth chasing, to be honest. Oh, I think I keep doing them to the top again. I'm messing it up. Look for fulfillment, man. Happiness will come with it. You never know will you that your last meal will be. Oh, you never know what will be your last meal. Yeah, that's true. We can die at any time. I can be sitting here right now and be like, bye. I know space, and that's pretty dark. That is dark. What's the best blueprint you've ever made on any playthrough? That's a question that you're asking the wrong person for, because I've only made like 5 my entire life in like 400 hours. Unless you're on death row. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's easy. In this economy, I'd say it will be ramen. What is an insecurity? An insecurity, it is a weakness. It is something that, like, sir, for example, you know, guys get all uncomfortable because they're bald. Let's just say that I'm not insecure about it. See what I mean? But then you got those other guys that got like toupees on, or they're trying to spray it in with like hairspray or that paint. That's insecurity. That means they can't accept what life's throwing at them. Know what I'm saying? I just put some turtle wax on my head and call it a day. You dropped your phone. Boop. All right. Go to the middle one. One more over. I think we got the last one here. Like that. Make sure it's lined up properly. Page up and over. Are we down one? 1, 2. Hold on a minute. Now there's 4 left. Huh. This looks weird to me. Just looks so weird. I'm going to take off now. Got to take my dog for a walk. It's getting cooler and darker faster now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Michelle. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. And less wind resistance. We one away from the sub goal. I know, right? Why not use blueprints more expensively? Massive time saver, even more so when you get better at making blueprints. I have been using blueprints just slowly. But most of the time, it's hard for me to wrap my head around thinking like modularly like that. Like, I do think modularly, but I have a hard time figuring out how I can connect the blueprints to my builds. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard for me to do that. So that's why I've been avoiding it, but I have been using them lately. I think we rotate out of here. Right, yeah. Connect it. Oh, hell no. Where are you going? Plug that in, and then we're gonna rotate out of there. Right into it. To the next one. You hate odd numbers? I love odd numbers when I'm building builds in Minecraft. It's the best. Odd numbers are the only numbers. Okay, I thought it looked weird. I was missing one of them. Okay, I'm missing one blueprint here. Go from the floor. Go up. Go to the center, one over. Do you only stream on YouTube, or do you have normal vids as well? First time catching you. I do it on YouTube Shorts, and I also do it on TikTok. And I have normal videos. I have like 1,400 videos on my channel. If you're interested in looking, you'll be able to find all sorts of things. I play everything. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory because that's kind of like what I'm getting into right now. But I play everything on my channel. So if you're all for that, you will find lots of cool games. That should do it. No problem, Christopher. No problem. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, we're all connected. is all in there. Took a little while. My God. Now imagine upgrading that. If you try to build in Minecraft with even numbers, it won't work. Even numbers do work, but for example, if you want to have a single door rather than 2 doors, then you want to go odd numbers. Odd numbers means you can have a single door that you can go through the center of something. If you want double doors, then go with even numbers. Bali does a lot. Yep, do all the stuff. You think my counter's broken? I don't think it is. The reason why I don't think it is because a lot of people, if they subscribe, is if their account is set to private, it won't adjust for it. Perhaps think smaller when it comes to blueprints, like one constructor with a splitter at the back and a merger in front. One of those plus the reverse of belts wise. Not sure if you do something like that. I have done something like that in my first playthrough, where I had different conveyor layouts, not conveyor, but constructor layouts, where I had different inputs in different directions, so I can lay them all out. And also I had it where I kind of decorated the machines. That way they were like pre-decorated when I put them out. That was a cool thing too. I'm starting to get an understanding of it. All right, all those are connected now. Sweet. These need to be done though. These aren't done yet. So I'm gonna come over here. Put these in. There we go, and on this side, we need something down here. That way we can get the ore to travel all the way to the surface. You think I have the same glasses? Hell yeah. I know for a fact Ethan and possibly the others that stopped by that subbed. Oh yeah? I guess their channels just weren't set to public. You should definitely be past 50 now. Yeah, in the time that I've had this subscriber goal, I think I've had almost 100. So it's definitely doesn't count all of them. Like I said, it only counts the YouTube channels that are set to be public. There's like a setting that prevents it from actually showing. Look at all that. Got ore just flying in. Now we got to get on the other side. Oh, I messed that one up. You subbed and it doesn't show? Well, thank you for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it must be because your account is set to private or something like that in your profile. I'm not exactly sure how to change it. I just know that you can change it, and then if you look it up, that's what I was told. And I think if you are on a kid's account or something like that, it's like automatically adjusted that way. I think every account is actually automatically set up that way when you first make it. All right, and on this side, I need to do it in the middle. We should be in business. Hell yeah. All right, we're in. Look at that storage. Oh, here comes the train. Dropping off materials. Go take a look. Oh yeah, look at that. It's delivering. And it's going to start pushing out the materials. Man, these are fast. And why is this one not going? Is it already full? There's no way those are already full. Here's another stream. I tried to get to raid Baldi early. Oh yeah. It's probably just because I'm ugly. Counter's like, nah, not canon. I'm on the same wavelength as you, bro. Right there. But remember, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Some people like people that look like you. It's got to find them. That's full. Full. Damn. Okay, that's all full. Did you know stars do nuclear fusion to sustain heat and generate the right amount of gravity? If the sun did not, we would not exist. Indeed, I didn't know that. Did you know if you put water on the sun, it would actually burn brighter? You couldn't put it out with water? I doubt it's already full. I'm guessing it's... No, it's full, bro. It's full as hell. Look how... Yeah, look how fast that's going. Yeah, that explains why it's getting full. Oh, they be filling up. Hell yeah. It's already ready to go on some of them. Okay, now the next step. Now that I build that. Bold bear daddy. Okay. That looks pretty cool though. Not gonna lie. I am kind of disappointed though. The reason why I'm disappointed is because I didn't move it over one. Look at that. It would have fit perfectly in the glass area if I moved it over one. I'm sad. I'm sad now. MK5 belt speed, I think it's like 780 a minute. Or the water would evaporate instantly. Yeah, it would, but it could also do that because it can increase the mass. Christopher kind of baldy looking. Put water on the sun and you just give it an oxidizer. Yep. That's right. Okay, so how much do I got coming in here? I got like 1,800 coal coming in. Well, it's not going to be exact, obviously. I know, part 20. I've been doing this forever. Transport, production. And then we're going to go with... Wait a minute. If we have coal, wouldn't it be better to use coal as an ingredient for the compressed coal or whatever you call it? Condensed coal? To make it into like rocket fuel? That'd be the better option, right? 10 more hits a month? I know, right? You never knew this? Yeah. I'm so tired. Sorry, Jimbo. Maybe I should use all this coal to make into... I need to get sulfur then too, though. And I'm already getting close to having a problem with my my power. Compact coal is only one recipe and it's coal plus sulfur. Yeah, and then let's see. Was it a fuel? Turbo fuel. What do you need for turbo fuel? Turbo diamonds. Interesting. Open in the codex. Turbo fuel. So we need regular fuel and compacted coal. And there's another blend. Yeah, it's all compacted coal with the heavy oil residue. Well, I'm not even close to being able to do that here, so we're just going to go with coal power for now. I can always, like, divert it later on. Star is getting there. Still more hair than my brother, so live at the goals. Coal cannot generate enough thrust in real life because of physics. Ain't that the truth? All right, so I'm like trying to think of it this way. If I do 1,800 coal coming in, but it won't work that way because we have that delay in between for the train cars. That's the hard part. So the other way I can think about this, if I want to keep filling these up, is I just got to think about the throughput of each line. So if each one can do 780, then I have to build it off of the conveyor belt line. And if I'm running low, I need to find more coal to bring in. That's the only thing I think of. Because we're not going to get it, you know, an actual full throughput because of how the trains have to deliver. So it has to have like a buffer. So it's going to actually cut it down. The best way to do that is either have multiple trains, but that would still have a time in between. Or you'd have to have conveyor belts rolling all the way out here. Do the diluted fuel into turbo fuel, you'll get a lot more bang for your buck than crude oil buck. Oh yeah, I know about that. But I'm thinking about just building my power up now because I don't have this whole place built out to do everything else. So that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. So let's do that. Power. Coal power. This should be cool. Now let's think about it. If I put one here. Boop. Oh, look at that. The perfect fit. If I put another one on this side. Boop. It's beautiful. Wow. Also, I was learning about pipes too. Apparently, if you're using pipes, you want to have them come in from above. Because if you're doing them from below, they have to pool up and fill up first before they'll actually work right. Also, if you're using pipes, you want them to be completely full if you want them to work correctly as well, to get the amount of pressure you need. So having a pipe that's not completely full isn't very beneficial. So if you have not enough liquids, you should probably get more than enough liquids to keep the pipe full to actually give you the pressure you need. That's what I was learning. I was watching the whole thing on fluid pipes. Also, there's a swish thing or slosh or whatever you want to call it in pipes too. So if you have that issue, you can also do the loop in the pipe that I did in the other place that actually kind of helped it. That's another thing. And with the water tower, that keeps that pressure going, which we already figured that out too. So I got to figure that out. Use dogs. You know you could put off building power with a few augmenters. I know this, Nathan. I know it. And do I have enough? I have enough for like one. I don't got enough somber sloops. I need to go find a lot more, man. But either way, this was my goal today. I wanted to build, like, again, power stations are supposed to be up here in the first place. That's what I wanted to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at that. Would you look at that? All right, we're not going to probably put that many here. Hold on. Let's try to organize them where they're a little further apart and look better. This place is so big that we can actually build for aesthetics as well. Oh my god, I killed it. Hold on. It's better. One augmenter is the same as 2 fuel gens with a bonus. Tell John and Kitty to stop slacking off. Oh, Kitty's got a broken computer and John's working on his thing, I think. One of my friend's aunts was born while 9/11 was happening. Oh yeah, I was in school when that happened. Fluids will want to fill the lowest point first and build up. There's a best to keep the destination at the lowest point. Yep, exactly. That's what I learned. So when I do the pipes, I need to come from above with them. Let's do something like that. That should do it. Line it up. And then put it in the center. And this is going to give me some room too. Still make it look nice. This first one, it's out of alignment. Looks disgusting. We're going to put it like that. You uninstalled experimental right now? That is blasphemy. How dare you? Right, go forward. Gotta line her up. Go this way. So all the stuff that I'm building right now, I'm trying to build more than enough for everything, you know what I'm saying? Your PC's being a brat at the moment? Well, give it a beating, okay? Don't let it tell you who's boss. If the PC don't work, make it work. You are the boss of the PC. That's why it's called a personal computer. You can always make your floor above the big fluid tank, keep your liquids elevated. Yeah, that's true. I have a plan though. I'm going to extract all the water outside the base out here, since I have like an unlimited supply. And then I'm going to make a giant water towers out here that are going to flow into the building. Make me want to get in there with some Blade Runners and jetpack and some concrete. Whoops that ass. She too pretty to beat? Oh, no, no. No. Not if they're not doing a good job, kitty. Pretty only gets you so far, but if you don't actually work, it don't make no sense, you know what I'm saying? You got to make it work though. Oh my god. So at this point, it's a pretty paperweight, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little spanking. Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit. All right, here we go. That looks kind of cool. I like the spacing with this. Yeah, that looks good. Then I can line them up all the way down here. Look at that. That's going to be a lot of them. And then each one of these is going to be 15, right? 15 per coal. There we go. Okay, so we got 15. 1,800 divided by 15. 120 of these bad boys I can put in here. That's what we could do. Although, like I said, we have a time constraint. So you can cut that in half. So like 60 of them. That should do it. And how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. 16. 16 times 4, 64. Oh my god, it's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. Yep, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. We're going to create so much pollution and this planet is going to fall apart at the seams, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it. That's what we're doing. Oh, I'm disgusted. Why is that like that? Oh, why? Why are you off? The hell? Line it up properly. Boop. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's better. It was like off. What the hell? Get rid of the generators and place them back. My all-in-one PC was and is a 1K brick. It's good for playing solitaire. Got it nailed. Boom. All 5 will work well for fixing PC problems, so it's up to you. Recommend throwing your phone to the wall and expect you threw it on the bed like I did and break your phone. Good thing you got a job now, huh? Evened it out. My first paycheck went right to my phone I broke. Blueprint that section of Jenny's, save you some time. Bro. But it's not going to take me that much time. And how many more times am I going to use this generator setup like this? And then also, with blueprinting the generators like that, you can only put like maybe 1 or 2 of them. With the blueprints, it's only like a 5x5. Unless there's something I'm not knowing about blueprints. Alright, that one's lined up. I wish it rarely would let me switch tabs. The new phone was glitching yesterday. You got a new phone and it's still messed up? Alright, is this lined up properly? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Looking good. Boop. Oh, you son of a... I miss my old Nokia string number phone that could survive nuclear. Oh yeah, Nokia never messed up, man. You could throw it and break it and it would never break. Like, you would try to break it. It was like one of those Sobe containers. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I haven't seen in years. Do they even still sell Sobe? Used to like it. That was good stuff. Like Discord and Microsoft Edge. Ain't happening, man. All right, that's lined up right. All right, let's go. Boop. Yeah, I remember those Sobe containers when they used to have them. They're like glass bottles before they turned to plastic. And you could literally drop them off a building and they wouldn't break. And they were glass. It's crazy. These things were built different. Oh yeah, this is going to be looking cool. What I'm going to do in between, I got no idea, but this is going to look cool. I can put even more generators. So much room for activities in here. So much room. That's lined up. And bro, the AI is coming first. AI has ruined the world. So much so that I use it for my thumbnails right now. It's looking pretty cool. I'm waiting for the people to come in here and start yelling at me. I already had one guy do it. He's like, I won't subscribe to you unless you use Microsoft Paint. And then I used AI to do Microsoft Paint and he still never came back and subscribed. Freaking liar. Leave that guy. I went out of my way and had an AI make a Microsoft Paint thumbnail and still didn't work. Can't please these people. Boop. Did anyone ever have one of those Nextel phones with the pit thing? I thought those were the coolest thing ever. I never had one of those. That wasn't a wise thing to say, Baldy. Oh no. They coming for me now, Rahan? It's all good, man. You like first place? Does that mean you're a winner? My laptop's so old, there's a tray to put a SIM card. That's how you know you made it in life. All right, put that there. Back it up. All right, that's backed up. And lined up. I might lose some. Oh, that's not all. I still have one with a PCMI A slots. Bro. I remember when I was in school and I was learning how to build computers, I was doing it with floppy drives, okay? They had floppy disks in those bad boys. Back when 256 megabytes of RAM was a lot of RAM, okay? Now that I think about it, 256 megabytes of RAM today is probably worth about the same amount. Back then when I was doing it. Those things were so annoying. The chirp mobile. There we go. Last row. Nice. I wonder how much power this is going to be. Do it like that. My laptop has 4 gigs of RAM. It's also worth about $1,200 right now. It's crazy. Out of materials. Right when I'm about to build the last ones. What the hell is that? I gotta wait for the last one. How am I out of material? That was a lot of RAM. I remember 64 megabytes of RAM with an 8 megabyte graphics card was top of the line. I know, right? No, 4x or 4x4 gig. Oh, that's like 16 gigs of RAM right there. Dude, you're a millionaire right now. You don't even know it. My monitor has 8 gigs of memory. Okay, so that's probably where all the price went, Shimbo. That $1,000 you spent on it, 800 of it was that 8 gigs of RAM. I learned the program on the Commodore VIC-20 had a cassette tape for your storage drive. God damn. you in your 40s, Christopher? I'm 35, man. You're probably born in the 80s, huh? 16 gigabytes in quad channel, not my cup of tea, for sure. Right now, I have 416 gigabytes in quad channel right now, so I have 64 gigs of RAM. And can you change the graphics card chip, which not a lot of laptops can do? Most of them cannot now. Oh my god, look at all these. All right, now we can just plug them all in. Then we can just go like this. Actually, I'm not going to do it across like that. I'll just do it like this. There we go. And then I'll have a plug-in like underneath the floor. Keep it nice and clean. How much does 8 gigabytes cost? Right now, quite a bit. Probably like $300. I think the prices are going down though. We used to play the Oregon Trail. I remember playing that in school. That was awesome. That was my favorite part of computer class. Going to play Oregon Trail. Barely hanging on to being in my 40s. Oh, really? I'm trying to get to my 40s right now, man. I'm not there yet. I definitely got that unk status going on, apparently. I get called it all the time. My tech teacher had me working on this ancient hard drive. It was a 7-inch in diameter. It had a capacity of a whopping 3 megabytes, and I wanted to say it's probably weighed around 10 pounds. Damn. I'll only be happy when I have Wi-Fi and a PC. I'd be happy when I can skip Wi-Fi and just go straight to the hard line. That's what I like. I don't like Wi-Fi that much. It's convenient, but it's not very good in comparison to a hard line. All right, look at all those. All plugged in. Now, I can do something like this. Grab the plug in. And then we can just like have it right there. There we go. Default. Pull it under. Plug it in. Nice and hidden. What's your favorite genre? Genre of what? I'll be happy when it's possible to work to live and not live to work. Good luck with that. It's the same idea of how we like live to die, you know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna change. Ain't gonna change at all. Oh, I did the wrong one here. I already did this. And then we're on the wrong side. I gotta plug it in right here. Put that there. This one. Remember working on a wire drive? It used a spool of wire that was magnetized like a cassette tape. Those things were a nightmare. I never worked on any of those. That was definitely past my time. And then we go down here. Definitely had the floppy drives though, and those old hard drives. Come on, big money. It's all plugged in now. Oh god, I remember the cassette tapes. I love those things. I remember cassette tapes, like playing them for music and stuff like that. I had that. I was like right at the end of that. Plug this one in right there. And then, is that the last ones? Nope, we got that one right there. Boop. Had to get myself out of this place. Hell yeah. Tame Impala? Nope, I think you asked that the other day though. I don't know that one. All right. Well, they're all plugged in now. Now, I just got to get the piping in here. Where I'm going to run the piping is the question. That's another question I need to have. And then each one of these needs 45 water. 45 times 8. Okay. So, sadly, that's a little bit over the 600 one that I have. Oh, that kind of sucks. Why is it got to be a weird number? Or it's probably 50, isn't it? 400? I don't like that. What if I cut it back a little bit? It's supposed to be 50, right? It says 45 a minute, but it holds 50. I'll just go with 50. 50 times 16. 800. Well, if I drop 2 of them at the end... No, I'd have to drop 4 of them. Well, these weren't much different, except they were meant as backups for mainframes and servers. Incredibly fragile and such. Oh, you're talking about those long-term storages. They still have those. If you have an 8 gens in a row, and multiply the rows by 3. Yeah. Multiply them by 3. Why is that? What, 240? Or 24? You should try doing a stream where you play with all your subscribers. What game would I be able to play with all my subscribers? You're building a great circuit in your brain with this game, Baldy? Yeah, for real. So again, I could just put a 600 pipe on each one of these rows and it would cover it easy. But I'd be like over pumping water. You know what I mean? Actually, yeah, I could do that, but again, I want the pipes to be full, right? The problem is if the pipes ain't full. Or maybe not. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Now, where am I gonna put the water tower? That's the question too. Maybe like right here in the corner? Do one like right here. Have all the water get pumped up. So basically the water that I'm going to be using is going to be out here. I'm going to get all the water extractors right on the outside. So I'll be like, boop. Let's find where the center line is, probably. Nah. Okay, we'll just go at the width of this. The width of this should work. Put it like right here. Well, having completely full pipes all the time is the easy part. Just let everything fill before you turn on the gens. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it'll just have, oh, I don't know. It'll have extra, right? Well, isn't there a problem with the, oh, I'm falling in the water. Isn't there a problem with the MK2 pipes being full? Like if you have the 600 ones full, there's like a bug or something like that. So maybe I don't need to put them to be full. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's go out here and grab the production water extractors. Probably like put it right here. Go out a little bit. And then I need to line them up though with the foundation, so I gotta go lower. Foundation. And then we gotta go vertical. See how this goes. So somebody said that I needed to put that in the water to line it up. Water extractor. And probably go another one. While having completely full pipes all the time. Okay, I will come back in an hour. Someone come over to this stream and continue my legacy. Okay, Jimbo. Good thing to have a bit more water than you need. Helps with surging, like if a bunch of machines pull out at the same time. That's true. Justin Bieber changed his voice to that teenage voice. That coach. Okay. Not the Biebers. Rahan, are you a believer? And it looks like maybe I need to put up like another one of these. Will that raise it up? No, I don't think it does. Mother truck. I guess we'll put it out a little bit further. Like that. Are you a believer? 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll go with 5, right? They're 120 a piece. 120 times 5 is 600, right? Or no. Yeah, 600. Okay. So, power line. Is there one right here? Boop. Get another one. Believe what? If you're a fan of Justin Bieber, then you're a believer. Do you believe in love after love? I always believe in that. Isn't that Cher? Or Celine Dion? I don't know. I think it's Cher. Okay. So now I need to pump the water up. I need to make a water tower somewhere. Where am I going to make this water tower? Yeah, as a Justin Bieber fan. I listen to him, but not a lot. So you're a believer. You believe in the Bieber. You want to know how I got these scars, Ron? Going to a Justin Bieber concert. Didn't get out alive. God. I can't stand it, man. When I worked at the theater, his movie was out, and I had to freaking listen to it every day when I was working at it. Just saying the baby thing over and over again. Couldn't do it, Captain. I don't got the power. How am I supposed to take care of this? Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be something. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. It's a little bit of a problem there. It's okay, we'll figure it out. We'll find answers. I'm a believer that one of these days he's gonna be baby gone. Baldy, when I was 13, I had my first love. Oh my God, it's so beautiful, Ron. I was busy kicking. What about those 45-degree foundations? I'm gonna go off of the wall here, the circle. So we have this one here. Did I go up 2? Yeah, I did. Okay, I did 2 here. I don't remember why I did that. But apparently I did. And then I'm gonna go like this. And zoop it. Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. And then this one. Boop. That ought to do it. Just keep working around town. Grab this one. You don't do too much right now? What you mean? I'm tired. Is it because you're working now? Being tired is all part of it, man. You want to know what it's like to not be tired, you know what I'm saying? We go like that. Boop. All right. Not tired of giving? I don't get much. What you mean tired of giving? Or giving out to people? Giving them attention, all that stuff? You not get nothing in return? It's a pretty common thing. And grab the wire. We're gonna go down below. Yeah, it does suck, man. That's why you don't have to give all the time. Where the hell's the hole? There we go. Oh, that's not even lined up. I gotta put this one in the center. Put that one over here. You're waiting? If you're talking about a song right now, I'm lost. Okay, so over here, I'm gonna make myself a tower. I'm interested in trying to do something real quick. This is the time I'm gonna try a blueprint for a water tower. I don't know if it'll work, but it'll be really cool if it does. So it's gonna be a water tower, but it's also going to be detailed. Oh, you waiting to get something in return? Is that what you're talking about? All right, we're gonna start in the center. Architecture. Let's go with a beam. Let's use a beam and go right up the center. And then I'm gonna go with logistics, and we're gonna go with wall supports. So what we're gonna do here is rotate it. We're gonna go for a little rotation here. And then we're gonna go like this. Is it gonna be like that maybe? I don't know. And on this side, Like that. And then like this. Yeah, but they are busy with getting it into high school type shit. So can't expect much with timeline and time difference. Yeah. That's how it goes, man. Let's go with curve or noodle, maybe? Curve. And then this one. That's kind of cool. It's like a helix. That'd be a cool water tower, huh? And just keep like repeating it. Yeah, curves the pipes like I curve the Phoenix flashball. Okay, so now I want to make it more not as big. Okay, so I know the curve works. Now how am I going to connect the top though? That's the hard part. Okay, let's get rid of this. I want it to be more condensed. Let's see if I can make it more condensed. Grab this one. So if we line it up here, maybe like that. See how that looks. Where did y'all go? That's a good question, man. Maybe they got bored. Or maybe they just doing something else. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work that way. No, the curve that I had works. It's not gonna make a curve. Now, what if I put this one in the center? Flipped it that way, maybe? And then this one goes like this. And then this one. I'm not sure. Boop. Oh, I might be doing too much of a big center too. Curve. Oh, that's definitely not gonna work. You don't like the silence? Try doing YouTube, Rahan, with just doing videos and not live streaming. You will be in silence for the rest of your days. I was talking to myself to a screen for I don't know how long, not knowing if anybody would hear it. It's an interesting situation. The voices keep me company. I'm right there with you, Christopher. Right there with you. That's kind of cool. Now I gotta do something like that, maybe? Trying to figure out how I can go up more. Oh, it doesn't go up straight. Weird. I can't go to school that 40 minutes without music? Really? All right, I think we gotta change something out here. I've been living in my thoughts for years. I don't hide from them. I know a lot of people that do, though. I just sit there and dwell in it. Experience it. All right, let's go with this one, maybe. Let's try that. What happens if I use a painted beam? Wall support. Then you just go like that. And then here. Like that, I think. Sometimes I just need a kick sometimes. I think music is the only thing keeping me out of my mental institution these days. If you make the center pillar a bit bigger, I think the geometry would work out better. Can have more pipes for I/O. And maybe. I thought making it smaller might be the better option. Let's see. Definitely not a high enough curve, though. Let's see what it looks like either way. Still looks kind of cool. Definitely interesting looking. Why didn't you go for civil engineering degree, bro? This would have been easier. It would have been easier. And then I can like flip it around and bring it back around town. Trying to see how cool I can make it look. Too much squiggly for me? Yeah. I'm trying to make smooth, like, transitions, but it's not easy. So if I start it right here. Now how high do you gotta go up? 1, 2, 3. So 3 is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. That's better. Still bends a little bit. That's not too bad with the curve. Yeah, it seems that that one starts the curve to actually work better. That one right there. Which is like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 tall. And now this one. I do the same thing. Something like that. So if it needs 4 spaces, the bottom needs to be up 2 from the bottom, and the top ones need to be 2 from the top. Yeah, it's 2 from the bottom already. And then this one needs to go up. Or if it starts here, it's not going to line up right. It's got to go up like 1. Now we got a triple. It doesn't seem to be big enough. Like the bigger beam that I used worked out pretty well. Now if I go like that, oh, that's kind of weird. Make it into an octopus. Oh god. Okay, let's try a bigger one. Bigger beam time. What will the bigger beam do? Let's try to use maybe a big concrete pillar. I used a small one before. And then I can use the logistics. We can go with the pipe support. So let's say we started it here. Like that. What happens if I do it like this? Yeah, that don't look very good. Now, what happens if I did it like that? Instead of starting it in the middle? Well, that would be interesting. See how this works. Like that. Oh god, that looks terrible. That looks bad. That don't work. And again, if we put them in the middle, this might be too big. It seems like the small one was perfect. It's a little bit better. So center and then one up. Then if that was the center, then it would have to be like 2 up. Is that what we talking about here? Looks kind of cool. I kind of like the first one that I did, to be honest. All right, I'm going with the first one. With the small beam, not the painted one, but this one. The metal pillar. This seems to be good enough. And then we go down to the logistics. And we go to this one again. The center. That is not the center. Mess those up. Then up here. What's up, Brady Bloomer? Welcome back. There we go. That one seems to be the best. I like that one. Now the question is, how do we connect it at the top? And we don't necessarily need 4 pipes. Know what I'm saying? It's going to be interesting. Then when it gets to the top, what do? Maybe I got to do this. It's got to be lined up properly. And auto connect when you place? Yeah, with the blueprints you can. Invalid shape. It's kind of cool looking. It might be better if I did it on an angle. Okay, let's see what it is. I'm just testing the top one out. The blueprint's just going to look like this. And then I'll just be placing it on top until it gets as tall as I need it to be. And then I'll auto connect it. So that's going to be the idea of what I'm going to be doing. But I want to see how I can get the top to work. Let's try that. Now if I connect like this. Well, the noodle's not too bad. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Not bad. And then basically we can have it come down into like 1 pipe or something like that at the end. But it'll look cool going up. And this is just for like aesthetics. As long as it works too, obviously, but working aesthetics. And then on top, we can have something else. But in the meantime, let's just get rid of this. All right, and this is going to be called the spiral pipe. Spiral pipe middle. Set directory. Add a category. Pipes. Select an icon. Where's the water icon? There it is. That should do it. And then in the pipes one, subcategory. Water tower parts. Add blueprints. Set icon. Pipes. Probably not the pipes, actually. Let's try to go with fluid. Yeah, we'll go with that. Fluid buffer. That'll show like a water tower kind of thing. At least in my head, that's what it tells me, you know? All right, so if we have it over here, we got a water tower. It needs to be pretty tall. Can I put it over here in the center or something? Let's go to the blueprint. Spiral pipe. It's going to go down that way, but I want to have it in over here. Too bad I don't have one of these pieces coming straight through. Like this one. But the problem is it's not straight. Like even if I put the thing through it, it wouldn't line up in the middle. So I gotta just place it somewhere over here. Alright, let's just put it in the middle, I guess. What looks like the middle. Over a little bit. Okay, I think that might be okay. I'm not looking for perfection here. I'm looking for it to work. And then auto connect. What's that do? It did not auto connect. I don't think it understands. Curve. That's still pretty cool looking. Water pipes. Probably should have had them pre-painted in the blueprint, huh? It's okay, the blue, or the pipes allow me to paint them whatever color I want. Looks like a water park slide. Yeah, a little bit. Now, if I can make it work, that's the end all question, right? Now, the bottom one, I think I'm going to remove it. And just do this. Have the pillar. We'll start there. That way I got some height to it. So when I do want to do the connection on the bottom, I can. And then up here. Oh, the other thing I missed doing was adding the pumps to it. That's a problem. Okay, let's get that blueprint thing back out. Blueprints builder. There you go. Reload a blueprint. Load blueprint. Pipe. Alright, for this one, I'm gonna pre-paint it if I can. Pretty sure it'll stay that way. Right, there it goes. And basically, I'm going to do this again. Spiral pipe. Actually, I can save it. Hold on. Save blueprints. Spiral pipe. Are you blue? Yep. Now connect it again. There it goes. Now the next step is another pump, or another one, and then I'll put a pump on the bottom. Now the issue with this, though, is that I gotta put like 4 pumps. It looks cool, but all this water needs to get pumped up, right? Unless it's all for looks. Technically, I only need one pipe to pump it all the way to the top. Yeah, no, okay. Okay, we'll be okay. I only need 1. 2 pumps? Oh, there's 4 different tubes is what I was thinking. But I think that I only need 1, right? Because as long as the main water is going into that one, and I plan on connecting all these together. So at the top, when they do come together, it'll push all the water down and it should be fine. It'll be all one pipe at some point. Blueprint. Boop. Yes, but 2 to go up, 2 to come down. Well, we would only need pipes to go up. So we might be able to get by with at least 1 or 2. Yeah, 2 pumps, 2 pipes up, 2 down. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. I got you. I got you. So you're saying that there's 2 of the main pipes are going to be used for vertical lift, and the other ones would be just for going down. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Okay, so let's go to the logistics and then MK2 pump. Oh, these things are expensive. I don't got those kind of... I don't got that. And we can't even put the pump on there. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. It is not cool enough to pump this up. Oh, that sucks. I do have a solution, though, maybe. Could put pumps on the floor? Yeah, that could be a thing. Let's see if I can get creative here. Rotation. Is there one that's like equal to that? Like that? Then go through. Oh, you can't nudge those? Oh, hell no. Never mind. Can put pumps on the floor. I can put a pump on the floor, but will it reach the top? And this is supposed to be able to, so I can like go as high as I want to go. That's the issue. So where could I put the pump at? Damn. It's a bit of a problem. Like if I put the pump on the floor and then connect it, that'll still work. But then I also have a problem on how far up it'll pump it. And if I need to put multiple pumps, there's no place to put it. So how am I going to make that work? What if I put a pump up here? And once it's set up here, you can't change it. Like, we can't nudge these things. Oh, wait, we can nudge it all of a sudden? Why was I not able to nudge it before? The hell? Hold on a minute. Another design you could do, have 2 or 4 pipe towers going up and then put floors in every few levels to have pumps on. Yeah, that could be a thing. What if I put a pump in the middle here somewhere? That's not going to connect the pipe though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, pipe ain't gonna fit there. What if we use this pipe? Alright, let's see what I can do. Even if I had a pump up here, how am I gonna connect it? 4 posts slightly separated? Well, like these? Like that or something? Question is, how do I get them to connect to the pipe and or the pump and then continue on? Like if I have it up here, boop. Like it ain't connecting. Unless maybe I can angle it. Yes, no. Oh, maybe like this, maybe? Let's try that. Let's lift it up a little bit. Wrap it around town. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I need to have like something else maybe. Imagine the post is your fingertips all together. Now spread them a little. I'll make it a little bit wider. Boop. That's going to go back down. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Try that. Extend the center column and have a pump attached vertically. Can you do it vertically? It won't let me rotate it vertically. It just goes to the side unless I have it. And then push it over maybe? Can do that. And now from here. Oh no, there's no connection. Hold on. Can we do like a T-junction? Wouldn't that be cool? Damn, that would be cool. If I could do the T-junctions on them, that could work. How would I get a T-junction over here to fit? And then how do I rotate it that way? There's no rotation. Okay, hold on. And it turns too sharply, you can't make it work here. Mother trucker. And you can't nudge it once it's connected to a pipe. So maybe the vertical one like you guys were talking about. Alright, so this one goes this way. Now how do we split it out of here? That's not what I'm talking about. Well, you're talking about making the pipes wider, right? I know you're not talking about this. You were talking about like pushing these supports out wider. Is that what you're saying? Like that maybe, and go out further. Why won't that thing go up? The hell? Yes, around like 4 posts instead of 1 vertical. Maybe like that. Let's see what happens. Remove the upper pipes. Have just the center column attach a pump on each face of the column. And then attach pipes. Are you talking about like breaking the spiral? And then like having the pumps in there. Go like that. Like tower stills? Hmm. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Hold the hell on. Oh, we might be able to do something here. How do I make it go up? Maybe if I go like this? It does not want to go up, man. But either way, if I have it like that... Oh, we got something here. Hold on. We got something here. Try to get it in the center of one of those. See if I can get the walls to line up with it real quick. Okay, so the center of the wall would be the center of one of these posts. If that's the case, I can literally go out another wall. And wouldn't that be in the right position? Go with a pump. Maybe a little bit more room, but I can actually line this up now. I can line the pump up this way. And then go up with this one. Then we can go back with this. See if I can connect it. Overlapping blueprint design. All right, let's see if we can connect. Put it on top. It's a bit of an issue. I'm gonna have to have a little bit more room in between. But that's pretty cool. We can definitely do that on the bottom. And raise it up. Then I can do like another pump on the other side as well. Let's see if I can just get this to work though. That one there. Let's have to go through that one. And that one, oh, I guess I missed one here. That one goes there. And then this one Actually, that one would go there, right? What am I missing here? So this one wraps around. Oh, it's supposed to go here. Oh, that's the right spot. Okay, it's supposed to go right there. But it's too low. There it goes. Then it can just continue. And not the prettiest thing, but at least it's in line with it. I could hide it on the back. And the pump lives. Then you just look at it from that point and you can't even really tell. You're like, wow, what a spiral. The one pump that's just hiding in there. I bet you I could lower it a little bit too. If I lowered it just a little bit, it'd probably look better. Go to the walls. Get rid of that. And it's supposed to be like right at the center of that wall. Would it need 2 pumps? It depends on how tall it's going to be. I need to make sure that I have the pumps that are lined up enough to be able to go, what do you call it? I'd have to put one on the bottom, and then I have to figure out how high up it can go. And then think about it as a repetition. So basically, if I have one on the bottom, and it goes high enough, and then I can put another one on top, it'll continue to go if I use it as a blueprint to repeat it. So I just need to make sure it goes high enough that I can put another one on top, if that makes sense. Right now, I'm just trying to make it fit. Now that I figured out how it can fit, I want to try to make it look a little bit better, and then I'll connect it to the right location, which will be on the bottom. Now, flip this over, face it like that. And then I think that could work, or maybe a little bit lower. I don't know if it's going to actually fit, though. Okay, let's try again. See what that does. That might actually be the spot. There we go. That looks better. Was meaning if you have 2 pipes for upflow, 2 for down, wouldn't you need a second pipe to have a pump for up? Yeah. I'd have to have another pump on another one of these pipes. But technically, I could just put that one there and put like another one right below it. Something like that. But I'm not sure yet. I just know I was able to get that pump in there and make it look good. So that means that I can do something. Yeah, look at that. That looks a lot better. And basically, I can just put it on both sides. I can put like one here and one over here. But it needs to be down here. Yeah, it definitely looks interesting. Better than the regular water towers. Okay, so the first pump I would put on this level here. This is where I'd have it. So we'd get rid of this one. Get rid of that. Put the wall right in the center. And now what I can do is look at what the pump can lift. So go to the pump. Put it here. The hard part about it is you can't really see it. Looks like it raises it up this entire tower. Look at that. Yeah, it goes up the entire tower at this location. So now I just go like that. Been years since I have played. Is there a large fluid tank you can put at the top? You can, but it actually causes more issues than good. I think a lot of people do it for aesthetics, but it's not really that beneficial because then you gotta wait for it to fill up. Then you're at the problem is you gotta deal with that filling up before the pressure actually builds up properly. It's better without one. For aesthetics, it looks cool though. And then I'll pump down here. Like that. See if we can connect it. Noodle mode. Oh, that looks good. Let me just go like that. Reconnect this. Paint it blue. Then we also got to go like this. We got it plugged in now. Now this side, we can get rid of this. Put that there. Is that further than normal? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm going to lower that down. I did adjust a lot of this stuff. There we go. We got the pumps down there. Now I can check down here. It'll show me if the pump can make it to the top. And by the looks of it, it looks like the water goes right up. Hell yeah. All right. So now I can save it. All right, save blueprints. And now I can clear it. And now all I gotta do is destroy that. Get rid of these. And then the water tower here. So the problem too that I have is that I gotta pump it from down here. The water tower up here is gonna look cool, but I still need to have pumps that push the tubes up here. I guess I can pump it up here and then have a water tower here. I guess that'll be fun. It just needs to be taller than this room. We'll start it off on that. Blueprint. Spiral pipe. Boop. Do it just like that. And then I can go and do another one. Then auto connect. It seems like it wants to auto connect, but I'm not close enough. Will it connect? Nope. Okay, that's fine though. Just do that. All right, going up. And look at that, we got a water tower. That's pretty cool looking, man. That's pretty damn cool looking. And the nice thing is for the water tower, for the pipes that I want to go, I can have them go right through the wall here. Then the other ones need to be pumped up here. Make sure you have pumps in the second plant line correctly to the pipes that already have pumps on them. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Follow the pipe. Oh, mother trucker. That's a good point. That is not the right one. All right, get rid of that. So I got to figure out which one is going to be the pipe that I need to use. So wrap it around. So it should be this one and that one then, huh? Boop. All right, that should be it. There we go. Good call, Christopher. Good call. That would have been something. All right, now where's the power line that I had on here? And this one goes over here. There we go. So that's all connected. And now, so this one's going to be the pipe that comes in. Hold on a minute. So this is a down pipe, that's an up pipe. That's a down pipe, that's an up pipe. Up pipe goes this way. This should be interesting. Invalid shape. Auto. And that's another up pipe right here. Let's try to do it like that. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Then we can go something like this. Or a T-junction would work. Probably work better, to be honest. This one can go here. And that can go there. As for this one, go this way. That one can go over here. And this one can flip around that way. It's a weird connection on the bottom, though. I'll tell you that much. There's got to be a better way for me to do that and make it look better. Look, That's a plumbing nightmare right there. Huh. I'm about to come up with a better solution for that. Hold on a minute. Spiral them around the tower a bit more. Okay, so that it's easy to see which ones are intake pipes here. Pipe junction. Okay, how are we going to do that? Try to do something like that real quick. Friday afternoon after work with a beer, just like the last 2 weeks. There you go. Sounds like you had a plan set up, man. Oh, that's not too bad. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe? Almost, man. Almost. That was almost cool. Maybe raise that one up a little bit higher or something. That's gonna be too high. No, I could... Or maybe get rid of that one. Have both intake pipes on one side, both output on side closing to the building. That could work. Oh, I can get rid of these too. Hold on a minute. I think we got something going here. Auto. That can work. And then this one. Now we got a problem with this one. Spiral could have worked here. Let's try to pull it through, maybe. I could pull it through and it would work, but I guess it's the whole, like, how's it look kind of thing, right? Maybe lower. Take both output down to the ground, there into the T. What do you mean? Take both outputs down to the ground, there into the T. That's what I'm trying to do, but I guess I'm trying to spiral it over. Oh, are you talking about... Hold on. Well, the problem is that they both don't face the same direction. They're always opposite. Like if this one came down and that one came down over here, that would work. And then that one and that one on that side and then the T's. But they don't turn that way. They're always opposite of each other, so they tangle. Unless you're seeing something that I'm not noticing. Which you very well could be. Put your two output on the ground and have the T on the floor, not the post. Hold on a minute. No, you know what? I could do something like this at the end too. Something like that. That could work. Now, the problem with that is how do we get it past each other? You know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. That would be kind of funny. I put a pipe hole in there. Now I'm trying to figure out how to pull these out. Like these two can come this way. Those are both the outputs. And then those can go that way, I guess. They're still going to cross at some point, right? Unless one's higher than the other. Or one lower. Then that would work. I feel like I needed two beams here to make it work perfectly. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I think I got something here. At least I thought I did. Mother trucker. Mother trucker. If I was one higher, it would work better. Because then I can have one at one level and one at another level. Okay. Those are both the inputs. Now this is the issue. Oh, I did blueprint it. This is just me trying to do the entrance. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Try that. That's a little bit better. There we go. Then we can go like something like that. A little bit better. Then we can just T-pipe it. And then push it in. Although we need a lot of pipes going into the thing. You know what I'm saying? And the other thing too is that I think we can actually put all the pipes together. Yeah, that does look good though. That's a lot better. So this goes up, that comes down, that puts pressure into it all. Now, if I can do that... Oh, hey. Wait a minute. I could use one of these pipes to go off and put pressure over there, and I can use one of the pipes to put pressure up in there. That would be kind of cool. And then the two intake pipes. We just need a junction in the middle. You don't necessarily need both those. Oh yeah, we got to connect the top too. Man, you are on it today, Mr. Christopher. You are on it. And then this one. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to connect these both like this. And I'm not actually going to take the pipes from this water tower and put them inside the building. That's not what it's for. So this one is supposed to go out this way. This is the pressure pipe, and then this is the intake pipe. So basically this one comes out, it's going to put pressure into all this stuff. That way we have pressure throughout the entire building. The special herbs do that for me. It slows my brain down. My brain won't slow down, man. It gets crazy. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And then the pipe goes up here. Oh yeah, I had to rotate it. Junction. That looks good. Oh, and I want it curved, I think. Not noodle. Nope. It looks like you got to do noodle. That's fine. We'll go with noodle. There's the water tower. That thing does look cool as hell, though. Now with this, that's the pressure pipe. You did a lot of exploring? Oh yeah? How'd that go? Okay, so now we're gonna have that pressure. Now, the pipes that are gonna go in here and connect to those, I'm actually going to pull them above and push them across. That's going to be the goal with that. Because I want the water to be higher than the other stuff. So I'm actually not going to use this. And then down here, I need to put like another one of these. Go this way. And it's going to go like that. And this is not going to connect properly unless I pull it down that way. So that's fine. Because it's coming off of a circle, it's not square out here. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go with the pipeline. Something like that. Clean pipe MK2. Actually, we'll use the regular pipes for this one. The regular pipes will let me know if there's pressure. Junction. As it just turns into clean pipes anyways. I found a huge cave in the desert. It had 2 salmon, 2 quartz, and a bunch of slugs and a purple ball. Well, that's cool. T-junction. Go with more of these. All right, now all these should have pressure when I bring the pipe down. And I should be able to just pull it right up the wall into it. How did you unlock T-junction? I'm pretty sure it's in experimental version of this game. Am I higher? What you mean? I'm in phase 4, but you can unlock it if you use the experimental version of the game. I'm in 1.2. Now, technically, if I pull a pipe down here, this should work out. Put it right here. Nah, PS5 does not have it. The console versions don't. You want rain? Oh yeah, that's an experimental version one too. Rain's kind of cool. There goes that. And now I need to get the pressure to come down. So this is going to be the pressure one. So before I start doing that one, let's lift it. Yeah, let's lift it up. Maybe like that. Line this one up. And then turn it. That ought to do it. I just got off of it after playing 2 p.m. to 12. Dude, it's got that on you, man. It can definitely do that. I've been playing it for almost 6 hours now. I've been on the grind. All right, there we go with that. Now this one, I'm gonna rotate it like this. And go right over here. So before we do that, we're gonna go up. Should probably move the power line like over this way. No more power. We need the double power wall thing. There we go. Should be good. Then we need to go with the pipes again. Pipeline wall support. Back up to the top. Auto. Straight's gonna be weird doing it that way. Let's do an auto one. Straight should be good now. I'm attempting to start a mega base right in the middle of the map. I just unlocked going out of bounds, going up. Nice. Yeah, mega bases are cool, man. Take forever, but they're cool. That's what I'm working on right now. Now I need to get the pumps going again because I took the power out. Where'd the power go? The hell? Did I put a double one? Guess I didn't. Here goes the train. Alright, we're powered up. But the problem is we don't got the headlift for this, so I'm going to have to go like this. Get another pump. Do one right there, should be good. That should handle it. Now the other part of it, the pump up here, I'm going to have to get those wired up. Alright, I got a wire. Where's it at? There it is. And I got to pull it downstairs. I'll just connect it like right underneath. If I can even see it. Should be good enough. And then, boop. See if those pumps start working. Oh, they're working. What about those ones? Oh, it's going. Just waiting for the water to come in. Oh, I think something's coming. Yep, there it is. Oh. That's cool. The trophy for going up to out of bounds, I was seeing how my base can go. That's cool. With scaffolding all the way up. Yeah, it's definitely a different view when you look from way up high. Can give you a good look on what you want to do. And technically, I can probably get rid of this pump now. So let's wait for it to fill up. Water's filling up. That's the intake. That's the out. No, hold on. Which one was it? That's the intake. Bottom floor will be power. That's cool. All right. Now that we have the pressure, we shouldn't need that pump anymore. Because it basically gives itself pressure now. Once the water's flowing, should not be a problem. Get them all blue. Okay, so we got ourselves a loop. And we got ourselves 600 water coming through these pipes. And now, if I want to do more water, I can just put it over here. And it would work. Just fine. So what we're going to do here. So the thing is, I can go right through this window with the pipe if I wanted to. Or I can go through the side. I'll probably do the window. Do a T-junction. Right here or something. And then I'll probably put a hole here. And then go like this. Let's go with a curve. There you go. And then we could bring that one in. And then I'm thinking I'll go above it maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just work from below it. That would look better. Would it be better? I don't think so. But it would look better. Wouldn't you want to supply the machines from the pipe coming off the water tower? It shouldn't matter, right? Like that would be something I could do. But you're talking about the pressure one? It shouldn't matter as long as it's going in a loop though, right? Because this water will go through here and go up that. But you might be right. Because the only thing this is for, like that pipe that's coming down, is only a pressure pipe. It's not for the water coming through. It's only to put the pressure back here to push the water from here. You want to have less pressure on your input pipe? Will I? Then what about the other ones? So if I had the other extractors like that and I just put this one in the back and then I pull from those, wouldn't that be the same thing? Or am I wrong? I'm not sure. I'm still learning the pipe things. Let's go through here real quick. All right, so for every 8 of them, that's like 400. Blue. I don't know how the game handles it, just know how pressure works in real life from being a firefighter. Hey, I'll take your word for it, man. Like I'm saying, you're probably correct on that one. But what I'm trying to think of is if I have these other ones, if I'm doing the water tower, does it really make a difference doing it that way if I have more of these? I'm not sure. You just learned something interesting. If you counted all the U.S. controlled territories, America actually spans 11 time zones. That's pretty cool. Yeah, don't we have all the way to Guam? Past Hawaii? That's almost all the way to Japan. All right, let's go this way. It looks like we need 1, 2, 3. Let me go like that. And by the way, Christopher, I'm in the same boat as you, man. I don't know how it works either. Like, I got an idea, but I'm still lost. And Alaska crosses over 180-degree mark on the globe, so it simultaneously makes it the furthest east and furthest west state. Isn't that kind of crazy how that works? Line it up with that one. Actually, I don't want to line it up with that one. I'd like to line it up with the foundation. If I don't line it up with the foundation, it's going to be a problem. Go underneath. Vertical. See if that's enough. I think that is. All right. There's 6 of them. That's another 600. That power line over here. And we can go through all of these. Daisy chain them. And then from here, wait, where did I go wrong? Oh, not 6 of them, 5 of them. That's where I went wrong. 5 times 120 is 600. There we go. More T-junctions. Ain't that one. Grab the pipe. Nope, not like that. Keeps messing up. Oh my god. I'm messing up big time now. Alright, plug this in. I'm gonna throw a chair, bro. I'm gonna throw a chair. I'm gonna pick up a random chair and I'm gonna throw it. Okay. We got it. Apparently I can't place pipes properly. This is a physical impossibility. Now we go back up here. And let's see if we got that pressure. Horizontal and vertical. I'm going to do the same thing with this one in a second. Here we go. Then we just go straight in through here. We gotta go with a wall hole. There we go. It looks like it's got pressure. We'll see if it works. Grab that pipe. Then we gotta plug these in. Go, and we'll do some for the other side as well. And plug them all in. And hopefully we can get enough water to these. I don't have any coal going to them yet. I got coal over there in the storage containers. I need to get those over here. Oh, I messed that one up. There we go. So that coal over there, I need to pull over this way. At some point. That means that I go like this, conveyor. That one's off too. And being able to be in this hovercraft is nice, but sometimes, like, you try to slow down, it kind of slides while you're in the air because it doesn't stop right away, and it can mess up your aim when you're trying to play stuff. And be a little bit of an issue. Okay, 5. I think I placed those wrong. Mother trucker. They gotta be blue. Ah. Okay, let's work on the water real quick. I'll come back for that. I think I'm getting tired, people. I think I'm getting tired. Only been playing for 6 hours. Okay, now I gotta go underneath. Should have like some entrances here, like doors or something. Grab the pipe. And then I need to pull it straight down through here. And then plug it in. I'm thinking we're going to do something like this. Yeah, horizontal and vertical, and like pull it like that. Nope, come on. And do that with all of them, and then just get them connected. That could work. And hopefully I can get my power up. I don't have to worry about nothing. I know that was becoming an issue, and I'm surprised I haven't popped any breakers yet. There's that. Now this one I can pull through and connect it to all of them. And then they're going to be with T-junctions. Put it like right in the center. Again, it would have been better from the top, but we're pulling it from the bottom. And that's what I'm going to do. Also have it go across like this. The other way to do it, like I was saying before from the top, I could just like go from here, go straight up and then over, but the pipe will be hidden better this way. So I guess I'm going for an aesthetic reason rather than a purpose-based one, which might bite me in the ass at some point. And if that does, then I'll have to change it. But for the moment, we're trying to do a little bit of both aesthetics and usability. Hopefully they both work. Go auto. Oh, not like that. And not like that either. Sometimes, man. Oh my god, it still went over? Did it go through? Okay, I'm just gonna put it there. And that looked weird. Place it. Thank you. Now this one can come out like this. Rotate along here. That looks like it should work. All right. Now the water should start pumping. Looks like it's going. The pressure is building. Build right up. All right, now the next one. Go on this side with it. Okay, that's kind of weird. Maybe like... one more back. That looks good. See if I can match that. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 back from that line. I'm going to definitely have more than enough water for each of these pipelines. I'm not doing exactly, I'm doing more than. Like each one of these lines is only going to need 400 water, and I'm doing like 600 water. So we should not have a water problem. We're going to have a surplus. Which is more is better than not enough. Especially with these pipes. That never seem to work the way they're supposed to. There we go. Now we're going to pull this one in. We're going to pull it like right here. Use the nudge. It's hard to be straight when you're working with a circle. Boom. Okay. More water coming in. There it goes again. Water seems to be flowing pretty good. Again, that thing messed up again, so I'm not sure. I don't want one random pipe not working because it was placed wrong. So I don't want to take a chance with that, you know. If it looks weird, just replace it. Looks like we got water coming in. Yep, it's already full. Hell yeah. And the pressure's good. That turn is kind of annoying me. I don't know why. I don't like the look of it. Hold on. That's better than nothing. That water tower is still working. Okay. So let's go inside and check on the coal generators. Looks like it's full of water. That's the first one. The best way to check is to look at the last ones. The last ones are full, you're good. Looks like they're full. Now I got a power line in here that I got to connect as well. Like this one right here. This is all the generators. And I can just go straight down with it. Boop. Now I just need to put coal to them. Which is way over there. And I got to push it all the way down here. So we're going to have to figure that out another time though. Because I'm getting tired. I'm going to make mistakes and all sorts of stuff. But thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it, everybody. If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. And I should be on tomorrow around 11:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time after I get off work. So I'll see you guys all later. Oh, and also tomorrow's Friday, so we're doing a horror game. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Later.